Why modern men secretly miss the apocalypse. And no, it's not about wanting chaos and destruction. It's not even about the survivalist fantasies that get turned into TV shows. It's about the fantasy of a simpler post-collapse world where men's instincts and roles matter again, where strength, courage, and problem solving aren't just appreciated, they're required. Because what we live in now doesn't need most of what we're built for. Instead of testing our courage, we're told to sit still. Instead of protecting what matters, we're told to stay in our lane. Instead of solving real problems, we're solving fake ones that were invented for us by managers, bureaucrats, and politicians. So, yeah, no wonder some men look at post-apocalyptic worlds in movies or books and think to themselves, that right there actually sounds more real than what I have now. And for me, this isn't just an idea on a screen or on a page. Ever since I became a single dad and had to live with the harsh realities of parental alienation in the court system, I've been absolutely captivated by post-apocalyptic movies. Because if that world actually happened, it wouldn't be chaos for me. It wouldn't. It would be utter freedom from this prison I'm in right now. And it's not only men in my situation who feel this way. Even men who haven't been through what I've been through can look at the state of this world and feel the exact same way, because this world is a prison. This culture is a prison. We do need a reset. We need the power grid to go down and the good times to end. Modernity has given us comfort, immense comfort, but at a heavy cost. We've traded challenge for convenience, and we're convinced that that's progress. Our ancestors woke up with one mission, and that was survive the day. For hunting, they hunted, they gathered, they built, protected, taught. Each action and calorie mattered. If you didn't pull your weight, someone went hungry, someone went cold, someone got hurt. Now you can go through an entire week without doing a single thing that matters in a tangible way. You can sit in climate controlled buildings and answer emails and attend video calls and submit forms and feel busy, but not fulfilled. You can eat food someone else grew and shipped and cooked without ever smelling the soil it came from. And you can drink water.
I can't do it, man. What's with these ramen soys? You know, whatever. Looks like a normal enough guy, but like, this is the Ubermensch that's reproducing. This is the single father. This is the man with the profound takes that are here to educate us or whatever. Look, caveman Max, good. Wow, yes, Raymond 2.0, very profound. I know where these guys are all coming from. It's like they think, oh, I'm slightly better looking than Raymond. I know, I'll complain slightly less than him too and begin my streaming career. He does sound like a Fed. We used to have this guy that would come on the Mamoon Discord server named Magister Ludi, who would like very aggressively call everybody pussies because they're not attacking the power grid. You just all talk. You gotta attack the power grid, Magister Ludi would say. And that's what this guy's like, just not as aggressive. Like, the power grid has to go down. Okay, we're playing Garen, guys. We're always playing Garen. We're gonna play tank Garen. We're gonna go teleport like a real pussy. And we're gonna see how it works. I don't know, man. It depends. You gonna get real AI or you gonna get Zog AI? Because there's a big difference. Clean shaven is coming back, I feel. Beards and pedo stashes are giving the ick nowadays. I blame soy dubs. Yeah, that whole genre of stomp clap enthusiast like soy dubs. Thoughts on women replacing men with AI partners subreddit. PsyOp to convince men that AI isn't going to be good for them because the heckin' women that they're already not dating and not fucking are going to be getting all of their emotional needs met by a computer. Femcel women with AI boyfriend. Asmongold reacted to it. No. Watching retarded women just kind of ruins my day. I'm very much like in the Sam Hyde mind of things, 5,000 years in the future when we have world peace and perpetual lifespans, women just don't exist. You know, if I have to interact with a woman that isn't attractive and that I'm not having sex with, my day's ruined.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Never forget why we fight.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Forge onward.
I was briefly fired for 2 weeks. How much do I resemble Garen on a scale of 1 to 10? Well, he's got a lot more hair than I do, I'll tell you that.
Fear is the first of many foes.
look at the gang stock, guys. I didn't even say anything. No top because I'm better. Garen AFK. Garen, why you AFK? Everybody point and laugh. Ah ha 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 ha.
Demacia marches as one. I will not falter!
Wow, he destroyed me. He's right. Now we go AFK.
Be bold. Be just.
I don't think he even ignited me.
An enemy has been slain.
The scoundrel will
We got him. We got it back. Oh, he's barrier. Interesting.
We are the vanguard.
Unk. Who are you calling Unk? Wow, he just... What the hell? He just chunks me. I don't understand. I just got back in the game and I already threw again already. Crazy stuff.
Our deeds shape the future.
Maybe I should be Warwick maxing. He seems OP now. I haven't played with or against him, I think, since he got what appears to be another rework.
I bring justice.
Yeah, you don't want to fight white women until level 6. You really need your ignite for them. Gotta toast the roasts.
Fear not.
Holy shit, creep block. Well, at least it blocked him too. I think I can whittle him down if I play my cards right.
We fight for those who cannot. Keep faith in yourself. The cursed villain. Victory awaits.
Wow, thanks, Rengar. Have I talked to Black Pill J recently? No, what makes you think I would have? There we go, now we're taking plates.
Protect our land.
Oh, he's funny alright, but
Never
more of a
forget
clown than a
we
comedian,
fight.
I reckon.
That will be infamy. I will not falter. Forge onward. Show them the strength of Demacia.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, good job, team.
Enemy has been slain.
Our courage must never waver. Demacia marches as one.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Be bold. Be just.
He does mostly physical damage, I think, right? So I can just stack armor and hopefully he won't do too much. It's not a jab at Steve Hoka, it's a flurry of punches at the whole Talmudic network.
For Demacia.
Oh my god, the barrier, dude. No way. Baited by barrier. Am I crazy? Isn't true damage supposed to bypass shields? Am I remembering something incorrectly here?
I stand ready. I will fight as long as I stand. Our deeds shape the future.
I think Steve Hoka teamed up with my mom to
An enemy has
not
been
turn on the
slain.
air conditioning this summer.
I bring justice. Bring the rain!
Yo, this champion is crazy.
Has been slain. Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Can't wait to start waging again. Picked up another hobby while I was off work. What hobby did you pick up? And are you being serious? Because that's usually what gets me back to work.
Fear not.
I need money for my copes. Well, how does that make you want to go back to waging? You know, you'd think Muay Thai's pretty affordable, is it not?
An enemy has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon.
What do you mean HVAC doesn't pay? You should be up in the fucking attic, sweating, 150 degrees, making sure Shaniqua's fucking
Fight for those
air conditioning in her apartment building's working. very hungry Warwick coming my way, I believe. Steve Hoka breaks air conditioners. He goes to people's houses, and if there's an incel living there, he fucking intentionally ruins it. Steve Hoka comes in, he breaks the fucking AC so that sweaty, nasty Inky has to go out and contribute to Zog World. That's what Steve Hoka does. He's not an HVAC repairman, he's an HVAC saboteur. He was hired by Mike Jobs and Benjamin Netanyahu to solve the unemployed white male problem by going into their homes that their retarded mothers invite them into and breaking the air conditioning. Yo, you guys. Imagine not beat up Subaru maxing. Couldn't be me. Yo, Shitwick definitely seen you, dude. Steve Hoka is one of the repairmen from the movie Brazil. That's what I'm talking about. He ain't there. He's there to fix a problem, but he's not there to fix your problem. Okay. You know, he's there to fix something, all right, but it's not what you want him to fix.
Shut down.
Big Brim King. Yeah.
Fear is the first of many foes.
I can't retain the attraction of a girl for more than 7 minutes, dude. Probably not even 7 seconds.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Justice, by law or by spirit.
Oh my god, dude, the Hecarim ult is crazy.
Demacia marches as one.
Yeah, I'm just not... it's like a catch-22, because... You know, you don't want, or at least I don't want the girl that strings me along. At the same time, though, I don't want the girl that doesn't string me along either.
You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I will not falter! The scoundrel will pay.
Pyramid's a very angry little man. He was right about Jose being able to hawk rotten fruit on the side of the highway and be considered a man, though. Bar's a little bit lower for the nons. Wow, the 3-man pile up in the top lane.
Ally has been slain.
I had Pyramid added on Discord for a period of time. I did some voice chats one-on-one with him. I thought he was, okay, but then I'd wake up in the morning, I'd have literally 50 or 100 notifications on Discord from him messaging me. And most of it was like banal stuff. Like he could have, summarized it much quicker than that. And then I unadded him on Discord, and I think he took it really personally because now he sits in like other servers, like calling me a pedo and stuff. So I don't know. I had Critters ask me the other day if somebody named Dead Kikes Are Us was Pyramid. I thought I was, pretty fair to Pyramid. I wasn't dabbing on him, I was trying to stand up for him with Black Pill J, and I guess it wasn't enough.
Legendary.
Battle the infamy.
Double kill. Triple kill.
This guy intentionally feeding me? We love to see it, boys. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I'll take it. I've taken interest in transmaxing. I don't know, dude. What am I supposed to ask him? How the bussy be hitting? Like, come on. I take more of an ironic position on it, where like women are so bad, they put so little effort into being feminine that like, can you really criticize a guy for transmaxing at this point? I don't believe you can. Criticizing someone for transmaxing kind of implies that there's a more readily available feminine alternative, and there doesn't really appear to be. Criticizing.
Dominating.
Well, you can't have children with the woman you're allowed to date in America either. You get her when she's 35, 40, 45, needs IVF, fertility treatments, like, she's just as reproductively inert as the Troon. So... Now, she probably fried her reproductive system having abortions. It's broken. It doesn't work anymore. I just think Critters is funny. He brings an angle to this discussion that is not prior to him around. I don't agree with it, but I like titillating the idea.
Keep faith in yourself.
I'd rather listen to Critter's weird opinions than somebody say, oh, well, women just like attractive men for the 500th time. Does that make sense? Okay, I cannot fight the Warwick one-on-one. It's been determined.
Killing spree.
I don't think Critters is gay. I think that the,
destroyed.
I think that the most feminine thing that critters can get is not a woman.
Shut down.
Tribute video.
Shut down.
This world needs hope.
Prison gay is not real gay. I mean, probably not in most cases. The prison gay never made any sense to me though, because you're fucking a guy that looks like a guy. Like, that's not.
Protect our land. Raise their ranks! Never forget why we fight.
It's the guy with the annoying voice. I mean, yeah, you could say that. Holy fuck, Pantheon, do anything, bro. A friend of mine is with his girlfriend for 13 years and they're still neither married nor have children. Well, a lot of these guys I can kind of respect in that regard, right? Because, you know, marriage is for, like, virgin brides. You know, it's for people that can take vows and maybe mean a word that they say when they do. And if a woman already threw away her virginity before you end up being her boyfriend, like, you don't really owe her marriage. I don't believe.
Our courage must never waver.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Marches as one.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Roasty girlfriend Max, don't commit or get married, Thomas style. I mean, that's about the only semi-respectable play left. It's better that than the cucked wife guy. My great aunt and uncle were together almost 55 years. She only gave herself to him. Men get these kind of women and wonder why men 50 years younger than them don't want any of them in their lives. Yeah. A real Scooby-Doo mystery.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I bring justice.
Yeah, that's why I play the character for that dopamine hit when I Demacian Justice somebody.
An enemy has been slain.
In the king's name. We fight for those who cannot. Keep faith in yourself.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This world needs hope.
Yo, this guy is angry. He is trying to chase me down here.
An enemy has been slain.
Pyramid is a necessity to all possible worlds.
I will not falter. Protect our land.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Victory!
We win. I wasn't expecting to win with that kind of a start, but hit him with the GG easy. Or these here, I didn't get any. Most progressed, the least progressed.
Hey, shut the fuck up, you weak ass bitch. Shut the fuck. Dude, this is your
I do agree with this shit, but I disagree as well because
dad. My sister's dating a literal bona fide killer, dude. And
Oh,
she
shit.
can't get enough.
Oh,
It's
shit.
In and out of prison, non-stop, back and forth.
Yep.
And you're here telling me that she doesn't love him. She would die for this guy,
Yep.
and I see it every day. How can you tell me that women don't love when I'm witnessing it firsthand with my own sister, chasing this insane Chad around? Dude, he has literally a meme. He's got 666 tattooed on his arm. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
and
shit.
you're telling me she doesn't love him. It's nuts.
She doesn't. She doesn't. Look, I
Oh
can
my
prove
God.
it. You're talking. Okay.
No,
well, look.
she loves, dude. She
I've
loves
seen
this
this too in
guy.
Black
She
Community.
would go to
Yep.
prison for this guy. It's
Yep.
it's like nothing I've ever seen before. She loves him like a wild animal. Every other boy compared to him is a domesticated little dog. Then nothing would
Oh,
compare.
shit.
Everything
God
else
damn.
falls short to this
Give me
wild
video. Oh,
wolf
shit.
that she's trying to tame. until you've seen this in action, I think you're coping or something.
Oh
You're
shit!
retarded. All right.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
I can stop talking. I know you're retarded, and I can prove you're retarded.
Okay, let's hear it, bud.
I understand female nature. I understand hypergamy. The problem with all of you
Can I
guys
see
is
a
you're
picture of you with your hot girlfriend, please?
You're-
The one that
you're
you gave
projecting.
up and walked away from to go fuck your rubber doll?
Oh,
Can I
shit.
see the picture of what you walked away from? Because everyone
shit.
claims to be a Chad, but
Hold on, wait, hold up, y'all. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on a second, chat. My gunshots out, y'all. God, dude, this man come out freaking gunshots, y'all. This freaking came out like this, y'all. No bullshit. He wouldn't have freaking. Come on, soundboard. He came in like this. No. No, freaking like the damn gunshots, y'all. Like ridiculous, people. Didn't even stand a chance. Didn't even stand a chance. Like, freaking like this shit. Like goddamn. Like God, man. Jesus. God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
but nobody can ever. I don't like show receipt.
Can we get some guns in the live chat, please? I want some gunshots in the live chat, please, everyone, please. Gunshots in the live chat. If y'all also enjoying today's show, can y'all please drop a like for one Morpheus, please. But I want gun emojis in the chat. Gun emojis in the chat right now, please.
They can never be like, yo, here's my hot girlfriend that's
Alright,
like, yo,
so
this
here's-
rubber doll I'm shilling for is way better.
Okay, hey, shut the fuck up, you weak ass bitch. Shut
He's
the hey,
falling in the middle. Dude, this is your
listen, you stupid fucking retard. Listen, you fucking dipshit.
Dude.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking retard. You want me to tell you? You want... Hey, you fucking idiot. Shut
I'ma
the
cut
fuck
this, y'all.
up.
Happens when a real
No, this is what... Listen,
You're coping hard, bro.
You're not coping for shit. You're a fucking idiot. You want to shout at me? You want to shout at me and tell me fucking shit? Fuck you. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. You don't know what fucking cope means.
Wait a minute. Where's the freaking live chat at? The live chat. The live chat going in. Look at the live chat. Look at the live chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Live chat even funnier than that. Oh god, the live chat. Disagreeable said using inside voice. He's so funny, it's so disagreeable. God damn. God damn. I'm gonna do chat. I'm gonna clip this. I'm gonna clip this entire part right here, okay? I'm gonna clip this entire part for my channel, no bullshit. Tomorrow's getting clipped on my fucking channel, put it on that bitch. Okay, I am. I'm sorry. It's funny as hell. God damn. I can't breathe, y'all. This is so funny. Jesus, God. God, bro. First, yo, man, this is funny, bro. Jet, yo. Yo, man. God, chat. God. God damn. God. Oh, fuck. Man, I'm in tears, y'all. This is so funny. I'll continue, though.
The fucking thesaurus, you goddamn retard. You don't know shit. Now, I can help you, or you can go fuck yourself. Now, I'm gonna talk, you're gonna shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna fucking leave.
New meme. New meme, everyone. New meme. Okay. God damn it. It's like freaking MLD, man. Ridiculous. Jeez. Like MLD and shit. God damn. God damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it, but I throw down, bro. Like, god damn. Freaking, like, oh, you read. I know his next show gonna be lit, y'all. His next show he's gonna have on for his freaking podcast. It's gonna be funny as hell too, bro.
Do you understand?
Do you understand? New meme, okay? New meme, okay, people, listen. For my channel, okay? New meme, everyone. Can we please get in the live chat? Do you understand? Do you understand right now? Do you understand, please? God damn. God, dude, Jesus. Do you understand? Do you understand? Jesus, everyone. Can we please get in the live chat? Do you understand? In all caps, please. All caps. Do you understand? Let's see. Jesus. My man of the redemption meme. Look here, listen. Look here, listen. God damn. God. Oh man. No, have like. Do you understand with the monkey emoji though? Monkey emoji. Jesus, man. Oh jeez. Woo! God, I'm in tears, y'all. It's funny as hell. Do you understand? Do you understand? God damn.
Alright, so, female nature and hypergamy. Hypergamy is the condition where women always want a man higher than them. You see this all throughout the animal kingdom. This is not a human thing. We see it in many animal species. It's part of basic reproductive ecology. So, when a man treats a woman badly, it signals to her that he is higher than her. For reasons which don't make sense to a man.
Not totally
because
true.
Men don't have hypergamy.
Not totally true, by the way. Not
Just like
totally true.
women do not have dominance. A man doesn't understand why women are attracted to men who treat them like shit. But when you understand hypergamy, you understand exactly how this works. It is a hardwired instinct that women themselves don't understand. They may even fight against it, but it's a signal, it's a primal signal that a man is higher value and is thus worth. Now, this is your sister probably has some fucked up shit with her. It's not normal for women to be attracted to abusive men. It's a maladaptive version of hypergamy. But it is a documented, common enough maladaptation that it's called hybristophilia. But it's not as common as you think. Your sister is probably.
It's not called pedophilia. It's called chatophilia, okay? Because if you're not chatterone, forget it. All that bad boy, I'm gonna be, no. Either they fear you out of their life, or they fear you of attraction due to you being attractive. Sorry. But continue.
She got something fucked up with her. She's not normal. Whatever. But that is what causes women to chase the bad boys. The guys who abuse them and treat them like...
No. I literally did a reaction video to a bad boy video on my goddamn channel, right? The very first thing they said, I kid you not, was physical attraction. The very first, that's step 0, which I'm right on, obviously. Okay? If you are not chatterone, there is no attraction, okay? So it is. Call it a spade here.
Shit is a maladaptation of hypergamy, which is very well documented in the animal kingdom. And that's all it is. And it's not love because fucking animals do it. This isn't a complex, lovey-dovey shit.
Like, Turd Flinging Monkey is so fucking retarded that he thinks animals don't love, too. Like, that's the kind of, like, science soy brain retard that you're dealing with in this kind of, red pill, like, sphere of things.
Victory awaits.
Women will rope their mothers into their dual mating strategy. A lot of women, like, they intentionally get with one of these sort of guys. They know, he's gonna be in prison or whatever. And, they don't care, because they know their mom will take care of the kid while they're, like, running around. A lot of moms get involuntarily cucked. That's what's gonna happen to my mom. She doesn't see it coming yet, or she does and doesn't care. She's gonna be involuntarily cucked. Or maybe voluntarily cucked. Maybe she's a vol-cuck
Our deeds shape the
instead of an in-cuck. She raised her sister's kids already, so raising my sister's kids shouldn't be any big deal.
Horde Mafia.
Yeah, he is a spook.
An ally has been slain.
We fight for those who cannot.
Yo, Darius is fucking kind of busted, man. I don't think we're winning this one.
I bring justice.
Every time I play against Darius, the matchup goes like this. There's so many matchups I don't want to play Garen into, but I only have so many bans.
I stand ready.
The power creep is really apparent in the Darius Garen matchup. Your own mom doesn't respect you, but some random woman will. Yeah, and even if some random woman does, your mother will make sure to correct the error in her ways. She'll make sure to get in the way and fuck it up and eventually convert any respect you get from another woman into disrespect.
Keep faith in yourself.
It's the same. Women have this insane shit where they think that, like, because they decided you're not worthy of anybody, that they have to broadcast that to the rest of women. Like, you see it with the T app.
In the king's name.
Yep, sullied every relationship I've ever had to.
Never forget why we fight.
You guys are gonna kill me again.
Forge onward. Be bold.
It's like a reverse honor killing. The daughter kills her parents because she dishonored them with a loser boyfriend. And that actually happens. Like, that's not entirely unheard of, you know. Women get with the loser male, and then their family doesn't approve, and they'll just kill them. Or they'll convince the boyfriend or whatever to do it. Mothers will dump a bucket of chum to make sure they find you unattractive. Gotta seal the environment. Or gotta seal the retirement home plan somehow. Yeah.
Fear not. I'm coming.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Our courage must never waver.
Yeah, I don't think it's a retirement plan either. Women don't plan things out. They just act like very short term. It's just, I don't like you, so I'm gonna make things hard for you.
Demacia marches as one.
Women in the West are not punished for choosing bad mates, and that is the issue. Too many dads don't cut their useless daughters out of their lives in fear of losing their wives. Or they already lost their wife to divorce, so there's nothing to cut out anyway.
Our deeds shape the future.
Saw a story of a father who murdered his pregnant 16-year-old daughter's boyfriend. And he probably wasn't even black. It was probably a white kid that knocked her up. And that's why he felt comfortable to act that way.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yep, I knew it.
Ally has been slain.
We couldn't knock down a Nig for knocking up our daughters. Yeah, a white boy though, throw the book at him. Oh. If you have a son, he'll have a better quality of life becoming an ankle monitor Chad. No housing issues, free food, water, exercise, and easy hymen acquisition. There's a local pastor who disowned his daughter due to drug abuse. She wanders the streets, spitting her father at everyone as he was responsible for my current position. He lost his church and all his respect from the community, even though she still abuses drugs, plain as day. Yeah, women that are raised in the church nowadays are some of the worst women. Some of the absolute worst, because they all have like this spiritual maladaption where the only ones that they either rebel hard like that and do like a crash out on their family for making them, you know, wear pants when they leave the house, or they end up like these women that you've been seeing on Twitter if you've been paying attention, talking about how their husbands don't need sex. And the church has no actual, like, power anymore to constrain the behavior of women. So either the women just call the bluff and just do whatever the fuck they want and the church is powerless to stop them, or they control the narrative from inside the church because the church is equally powerless to stop them from doing that. Women no longer care about bringing shame to their dads, brothers, and male cousins. I don't believe they ever did before. They never gave a shit about it in the past. There was just, you know, something to lose, some kind of punishment to be had for doing it. Now there's nothing.
An enemy has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon. Rampage.
Forge onward.
Yeah, it couldn't be me, man. The idea that I gotta find a middleman to tell me what God likes and doesn't like is so fucking retarded.
Be bold. Be just.
Wow, thank you, Pastor Daddy, for telling me what God thinks of me. Thank you for always siding with my wife, because you on some level are aware of the insane gender ratios at your parish, and you can't afford to lose another woman. Wow, thank you.
This world needs hope.
I believe in God, I don't believe in church. It's amazing. The Bible literally says, don't put your trust in man. And then the representative, the self-appointed representatives of the Bible want you to put your trust not only in man, but in women, and believe what they say about said Bible. I don't know how people wrap their brains around it.
An enemy has been slain.
If your church is not setting up young men to marry young women in the community, it's pretty much failing as its only real function. I don't think young men should be marrying young women. Honestly. I think age gaps of 5 to 10 years among white people, it should be the norm. White men mature the slowest of probably all the races physically. Especially nowadays with all the estrogen and everything. White women speed run development. So much so that they're basically bogged, they're cooked, they're walled by 25 in most cases.
for Demacia.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
Fight for those who cannot.
Wow. There is no point in marriage these days. None. Zero. Zilch. Well done, women. I've gone to a lot of different churches, and they all acted like the teenage puss in the congregation was more valuable than gold bullion and needs to be kept as unobtainable as possible. I mean, it is more valuable than gold bullion. The problem is the people lording over it are like the actual dregs of society. I've heard pastor after pastor threaten to kick out any young man who flirts with single women in the congregation. Yeah, because the church is the original kind of corporate harem. You know, instead of a guy hiring, you know, nothing but women because he's got a bunch of positions that are, you know, appointed to be for women only, and he can just select them based off of which one he wants to fuck. The church basically does the same thing. Oh, Stacy, do you think you could stay after this weekend and help set up for the church bake sale or whatever the fuck? It's the exact same thing. Atomized young men must be extra diligent as you are being watched at all times. Your town hates you. Absolutely. I can't even work on any of my projects in the driveway without the weirdo fucking neighbor emerging from his house and spectating me the whole time. Hexgate is on cooldown. Yeesh. Excess males get the same treatment as Rambo gets from the cop in First Blood Part 1. Just pure and utter suspicion. As long as they're white, yeah. Excess male nigs and nons can wander around, do whatever they want, and nobody even so much as gives them a passing glance. If you're a white boy, though, you've got eyes on you 24/7, because not only do you have the ability to perhaps do something about your predicament, but you have all the justification in the world. You have the motive, and you may possibly have the means. So they just watch you 24/7. A little birdie the other day told me that all my neighbors are Jews.
Be bold. Be just. Ha! This world needs hope. Fear not.
I was watching a little birdie yesterday, and it was a blue jay, and it flew around my neighborhood while I was watching it, and just landed on the roofs of a bunch of different houses, and looked at me. I think it was trying to tell me something.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Our courage must never waver.
I'm experiencing at work now, you know, kind of what Dismal talked about in one of his more recent videos, where once the workplace has soured on you, like
Demacia.
you can sense the shift in how everybody kind of interacts with you. You know, my boss asked me the other day, like completely unprovoked, you know, if I'm still enjoying the job. Asked if I'm happy, and I told her, like, I'm never happy, but I'm enjoying the job. I don't have any complaints with it. But there would have been no reason. I asked her, like, I mean, do you have a reason to suspect that I'm not? Like, we're good. But it's like, I don't know. I figure it'll be, you know, kind of time to leave by winter. I've never been asked that before. It's such a weird question.
For Demacia.
No, it wasn't a good sign at all. I don't know. I don't understand. I think I've been doing a good job. Yeah, when you don't smile all the time. Yeah, bird profile picture. Yeah. There it is. Normies don't like unhappies around them. I'm not even rude, man. I'm saying hi to people or whatever, but I do my job. My actual interaction with my coworkers each day is maybe less than 5 minutes. No, and that's just being in their proximity.
Fear is the first of many foes. I will not falter!
Your turret has been destroyed.
I bring justice. I stand ready.
An enemy has been slain.
No way is homelessness better, dude.
Triple kill.
You can't have any belongings that you can't specifically carry with you. You can't even have a fucking tent somewhere, because you'll come back and people will have rummaged through it and fucking taken anything that you have. What are you gonna do? Call the police? And be like, yeah, I'm a hobo. I've got my tent illegally pitched right here. Somebody broke into my tent and took my clothes.
Destroyed a turret.
Like once you're in that trap, it's so fucking impossible to get out of it. Living in the car is slightly better, but the problem with living in the car is it has to look like you don't live in the car. Like, you can't just take your Honda Civic and live in it, because all your clothes, it's going to be obvious from the outside of the vehicle that you're living in it.
Never forget why we fight.
They can sniff out the dissatisfaction, internal mental struggle.
Forge onward.
I do not know how my team saved me there. It's not enough to be cordial at work. You have to act like David Dobrik, or else you'll be held in contempt. No, I would never buy a gaming laptop. A gaming phone would probably be a better investment, and then just play like fucking handheld games on your gaming phone if you're actually like poor. Because then you can bring it with you everywhere. It doubles as your cell phone.
Shut down.
This world
An
needs
ally has been slain.
Experienced that a few times. If you don't stop by every old Becky to small talk, they just start spreading gossip about you at work. Yeah. Yep. Gamer phones battery life. Bring fucking charging battery packs so you can plug it into.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Get one of those fucking solar panels that mounts on a backpack so you can trickle charge it the whole time you have it or something. Like, no, not like the Steam Deck. I mean like a gaming phone. Like they make gaming phones. You want... I'm really like turning into a minimalist.
our courage must never waver. Victory awaits.
The forklift driver at my job, deadass, slacks off all day, smokes weed on the clock, and talks about suicide, but I believe he still has a job because he is an internal fed meant to draw out the chuds. I believe that they hired a guy like that at my work.
An enemy has been slain.
Protect our land.
Shut down.
I will not
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Our deeds shape the future. For Demacia.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My dad ran his own line to the telephone pole. It powered the garage for years.
Killing spree. Enemy killing spree. Has destroyed a turret.
We fight for those who cannot. The first of many foes.
Thoughts on the Sam Hyde hate recently? They probably just don't like that he platformed Fuentes. That's two groups they don't want having crossover.
I bring justice. I stand ready. Keep faith in yourself.
Is it just me, or did the Nick hate triple overnight the moment he campaigned against wife guys?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, you can't criticize the wife guys. They should be criticized, but it doesn't seem like you can really get away with doing it. Pretty sure those are the same guys that fired him, though, like the Tim Heidecker people. A lot of these times, these people will bring you aboard thinking you're one of them, and then when they find out you're not, they get extra spiteful.
In the king's name. The scoundrels will pay.
An enemy has been slain.
Never forget why we fight.
Grifting's whatever, man.
Forge onward.
You can basically get everything for free anyway.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Be bold. Be just.
If you listen to the Fuentes Sam Hyde interview, you can tell that Sam knows most of his audience are retards. Because, like, 90% of the interview was just him, like,
This world needs
having Nick handhold their way through, like, very basic political concepts that you'd know if you were paying attention to anything before that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
fear not. I'm coming. Our courage must never waver.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Demacia marches as one.
A lot of Hyde's fan base aren't old head millennials, but post iDub Zoomers. Yeah, but accurate, I'd say.
I will not falter! Protect our land.
Team has destroyed a turret.
More twigs for his gorilla nest.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, and 1 and 7, no big deal, win anyway. Yeah, that William Pierce book I was listening to, you know, made a compelling case that, like, people are retarded. They just have to be, like, bludgeoned into believing the right things. Like, you're not gonna... Educating them is impossible. You're never gonna educate a normie. No, I never really watched Steve Wallace. Speaking of people I've watched on YouTube, though, you know, not to speak ill of the dead, but this has been, like, I watch a lot of Toyota pickup content on YouTube, and this is a channel that I'd come across before. Toyota World Runners. And it started out as Toyota content. The guy do like cool builds, like he took like a Land Cruiser chassis and stuck a like Toyota pickup like camper on it. And as soon as his channel got semi-big, boom, here's your woman. 50,000 subscribers, boom, here's your woman. You had no woman in your life before, here's the woman. And after that, the whole, like, it went from, like, a technical knowledge thing, like showing how-tos and whatnot, to going camping with my lady. It went from, like, 90% truck stuff, 10% slice of life, to, like, 90% slice of life, 10% truck stuff. And all the other like people that kind of did any cross promotional content with these guys came out and they did all these videos talking about, oh, you know, it's so sad to see they're gone, and yeah, it is sad, you know, but at the same time they were talking about how, oh, they just loved each other so much, like now they're together forever, like we always knew they were going to be. But she didn't even take his last name. They were married, and the article talks about how Stacy Torout and Matthew Yalmans posted travel and RV maintenance videos. Like, you're gonna latch onto this guy's YouTube channel. You're going to, like, become an extreme accessory dominating his life. And you're not even going to take his last name? No, she didn't do any work. Nothing. More like Toyota Cliff Racers. Yeah, and you can read that like Mark Jennings Bates, a manager, said rescuers were called to an off-road vehicle incident around 6:30 p.m. local time on August 7th. They were on a SAR team. Yeah, the SAR team has arrived. So it was on a forestry road somewhere in the mountains, quite a long ways north in the valley up towards the village of Trout Lake, he said in an interview with CBC News. When rescuers got to the scene, Jennings Bates said one of the people was found in the vehicle with no vital signs. The second person was found away from the crash site, disoriented and suffering from serious injuries. She was stabilized and taken to the hospital, but sadly passed away. So, like, she wasn't wearing her seatbelt. And it's like, if we go to their YouTube channel, you know, you can see, they were making videos like a week ago. No, they didn't have kids. But you can see...
Yeah. See if anything's gonna snag. And a lot of it.
As you can see, she's not doing shit, okay? Sitting there like, this is a performative, like, oh, I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna do some sandpaper. Not really doing much. I'm just trying to get you the finished result here. Oh, they don't even show it, dude. Come on. Point is, they put like this big Toyota camper thing onto a Land Cruiser frame, right? And it's obviously top heavy, okay? It's obviously top heavy, but they get these illusions of invincibility. And it's like, what this is this is a soy jack and his retarded woman that thought that, oh, you know, we're extreme explorers. We're basically Magellan, okay? Like we're Christopher Columbus and his bitch, and we're gonna just drive up all these fucking mountainsides in our, you know, super tall, heavy RV thing. You know, I could have predicted. You know, if somebody asked me how these people are gonna die, you know, rolling down a fucking mountainside in their thing, you know, probably would have been one of my guesses. You know, it feels super tough because you can, like, climb over rocks with it and nothing breaks, but the top of your truck is not super tough. Okay, the top of your truck is fiberglass and soda can. Okay? You know, if you see, if you look at the people that are actually... Nah, it's... If you look at the people that actually, no, dude, I want rock climb vehicle. Holy fuck! Why does it keep showing me rock climbing? People that actually do like actual serious off-roading, serious rock climbing. They built shit with very low center of gravity and like a bomb-proof roll cage, okay? Because it's not a matter of if it rolls, but when. Like it's going to end up upside down at some point. And they have this illusion of invincibility because nothing bad has ever happened to them. That they're totally caught off guard when nature is just like, oh, actually, here's your death. Surprise. You know, and it said they fell 200 feet. Okay, if they had built their vehicle properly, like look, there's no way they were driving this aggressively when this happened. Okay, they were probably just putting up a trail and it fucking slid down the hill. You know, it washed out from under them or whatever. Look at how these hillbillies drive. Okay, and then look how far they can fall down a hill and be just fine because they built something for its purpose rather than just, oh, this is gonna look excellent in our thumbnails. There's even a Toyota, and it rolls, it ends up on its roof, and it lands back on its feet. Now, I'm sure they probably fell a little further than some of these, but... You know, like, if you're gonna be driving around on fucking boulders and mountainsides, like... You'd rather have a cage and not need it than need it and not have it. Not enough trunk bumper stickers. Like, I would never go to a live event. I'd rather watch it by myself in my room so I'm not surrounded by guys. Yeah, I mean, and that is the problem. I watch this other guy's channel here. Check out your link. I'll pull it up here. I'm pretty sure, dude, this is an RC truck. This is an RC truck with sound laid over top of it. Cars are boring if you don't like do them yourself. What makes them entertaining is, like, doing them yourself. You know, they're boring if you're just paying to win or watching other people that pay to win, I agree. But the the sausage fest in this community becomes very apparent if you watch, like, look at the sort of women that this guy gets to. Experiencing eruptions? I think you're using an ad blocker. And it's like it's all bogged mids. Like, the only women that will do any of this, it's all bogged mids. Like, there's not a woman here that, if we discount obesity, is actually better than like a 5.5 or 6 out of 10. And this is what like Zoomer millennial guys think is like attractive. Like, how could you take seriously a woman that wears a shirt that says truck slut? Like, are you joking? And it's all the fake nails, it's all the sleeve tattoos, it's, oh man, all OnlyFans girls, yeah. I'm trying to find some from his events because that really shows the bad like gender ratios.
Alrighty, boys, we made it to the one, the only Rodeo X Rigs meet down here in San Diego, where Dime is having his first ever merchandise booth. As you can see here behind me, I'm co-hosting it.
The gender ratios are just horrible. We got one purple-haired single mom.
Do it again.
We got an obese torta waddling through. We've got an employee of one of the booths.
Let's do it again. No, it's T. It's still. Yeah, so we out here.
I'm just gonna kind of skip through. If this is the video I'm thinking of, there's one particular section.
And like it feels like functionality and more.
It's you know, it's an incel hobby, okay? Okay, like the guy, you know, I'm not gonna have a family, so I'm gonna dump every paycheck into my truck. Now that's basically where I'm at, right? So, not to knock them, but I think a lot of these guys don't even realize like how bad it is.
The cost.
Okay, I don't know. You can get a Shaniqua. You can have Shaniqua sit in your truck. That'll impress her. A Shaniqua with sleeve tattoos. Wow. Great. Not the video I was thinking of, though. There's one in particular. They're at some kind of an event, and there's literally one girl there, and like all the guys are like clustered around her. This might have been it.
A little more stealth sleeper OEM plus. Probably. Well, you said it's big truck here while we are here. Really an idea. This is Yoda. I love when you do.
It's a bunch of like old dudes too. Like look at the racial breakdown here. They're in like New Mexico or something, of course, but it's like it's just a swarm of Mexicans and like the two women that are here, man.
One of the prizes in the Bay Area, and he's back. Everything's for there's that. Is that just stuff, right?
I like the trucks that he does. You know, I like to build breakdowns, but it's like everything just has this like dirty, gross, like woman shit going on with it.
Delivery?
Wow, here, the tattooed soy here to drop off the parts. Wow, thanks, dude. This is an. I think this is an Indian chick. I don't think that's even a Mexican.
Looks like imagine my talk about this. Even know where to be a little.
Trying to
God,
find
Mark-
the fucking pictures of her hands holding up bolts. You can like see the fucking.
Oh, the angel! Wow.
Where were they?
Gentle.
Anyway, you could see her hand at some point, like holding something up in the camera, and it arm just covered in fucking tattoos, fake nails, and it's
Still getting
like.
Okay.
So what I hate about oh here we go, Milady. I love chicks that wear flat brim baseball caps. Wow. Just what we need more of. More flat brim baseball cap broads. Wow, great. No women again. They're all just like rotund porkers. Rotund non-white porkers. There we go. There we got Milady's arm there.
The tough bolts, because I so. Well,
Yeah. What kind of demon does she have tattooed on her arm? Oh, we got the butterfly. Of course.
now we're just sending stuff home with the impact, and I have her do.
Like, it's just so tiring, man. What happened to normal white women? I never thought they'd be in such short supply. Like, when I went to school, they actually existed. And now they're just like, they're gone. They're nowhere to be found. They don't exist anymore. All of them are the exact same thing. They're all wearing the shitty clothes. They're all covered in shitty tattoos. They're all the fake nails, the fucking body count, like
Doing all the hard ones, so. Well, boys,
it's just exhausting, dude.
we're stoked on that.
And like anything you can think of, it's like, oh, go find a hobby, incel. Go find a hobby. Go find a hobby, Inky. And any hobby you find that you're gonna enjoy is gonna be 99% male. The 1%, yeah, MK Ultra Tats, and the 1% of women that are there are gonna be like not good. Any woman that ingratiates herself in a 99% male community is not virtuous. I still like my hobbies, but the idea you're gonna meet a woman there is so insane. I'd rather there be no women than this 1% of women.
The mission finally done.
It begs the question, where are the women? Well, who knows? It's like they're all kept in an Epstein dungeon somewhere. Everything's like this, though. It doesn't matter if it's trucks or if it's cars or motorcycles or anything. Any kind of male hobby, it's like 99% swinging dicks, 0.75% undesirable women, and 0.25% a woman that was once desirable but who ruined herself. That's why I stopped doing strongman contests, to be honest. Every competition would have fat tattooed females in it who would be deadlifting like 275 pounds, and people would cheer for that the hardest. It's like they're not ensouled. I can't fathom falling in love with a woman after age 25, let alone being a simp. Yeah. Lakes and area live motorcycle. He's in Minnesota, okay? Let's do a little demographic research on Minnesota here while this guy goes for a motorcycle ride. Let's watch his live stream and see what he spots here while riding around Minnesota on his motorcycle. This reminds me a lot of when There was that discourse on Twitter, the guy telling young men, oh, you just gotta drive across the country and check at every gas station diner. You'll find your wife there. And instead, it's just hundreds of thousands of miles of just nothing.
And the GPS is all screwed up. It's supposed to be on the roads for...
Holy, he's a mic cell. We're not going to listen to him, but we will watch some of his footage here. Boom, boom on the ham radio. Yeah, and where he's driving through, it's not even really uninhabited. You know, like, there's houses everywhere. There's mailboxes. They still get mail delivery. And you can just drive for hundreds of miles. Dude, I drive a lot of roads like this for my own work. And you just do not see women. They don't exist. It's not like you don't see them like, you know, they're not on a porch somewhere like bringing ice cold refreshments to their man who's fucking like laying in your driveway or something. You just don't see them. They don't exist. So even though I'm fond of like rural maxing myself, now I'd like to have a place out somewhere like this where I just have a lot of space and generally won't be bothered. But you're not finding a woman once you're out there. There is no women. And you couldn't bring a woman out here, dude. She'd go stir crazy. You'd wake up in the middle of the night, you find your vehicle missing, your credit card maxed out. She went and spent $1,000 on gasoline so she could go drive somewhere and ride some other dude's dick. They're nice homes out here. Like, the lawns are all well manicured. They're not, like, run down. It's not like total fucking shit shacks. And still, there's no women. In fact, there's not really any signs of life at all. Oh, we got our church here. See if there's a lot of activity at the church. We're overpopulated, by the way. Yeah, sure looks like it. You know, and this vindicates the whole dashboard angle too, because you can I notice it myself when I'm driving around. Like, there are no cows, dude. Has anyone seen a cow yet? You'd think this would be kind of prime cow grazing land. You know what's crazy though? I'll go out, I'll do deliveries, and I'll be on roads like this, and you'll just see random nigs walking around in towns like this. You'll see a random nig, like that little town he just went through, you'll just see a random nig walking around. And I can't even imagine, the nig won't even be like dressed in a way that is like expected. You know, they're not wearing the fucking, the jeans and the cowboy boots and the flannel shirt or whatever. No, they'll be wearing, like they're one step removed from running around in a shiesty. Like, they're wearing a completely modernized outfit, and somehow they got dropped in the middle of, like, farm heartland of the Midwest. The solo nog phenomena is so strange. I see that stuff, too. Yeah, I don't know... Oh, we're encountering our first vehicle that's on the move here. You know, I get kind of worried when I'm out in an area like this, because things are so far apart, so spread out that, like, where do you even find a gas station? And this guy claims he's in Minnesota, but we just seen a speed limit for 115. Do you guys actually have speed limits that let you go 115 miles an hour? Yeah, he claims to be in Minnesota in roads like this. Yeah, you seriously, you can do 115? Why even have a speed limit at that point? Like, if you're gonna allow 115 miles an hour, like... No, this guy says he's in Minnesota. And we just seen a sign for 115 miles an hour. A live motorcycle ride on the Otter Trail Scenic Byway in the Lakes area in Minnesota. It's just empty houses all over the place, though. You know, like, what do they do? Do they just... It looks like a nice day. It doesn't look, like, swelteringly hot. Not a single soul in sight. Dude, and they're nice homes. They're not unkempt. So, like, people are obviously living here, but you see nobody. And that's what confuses me, because to me, living out in an area like this, the main appeals are that it is... Space is plentiful, first of all, right? There's a lot of room to kind of, if you have some sort of, like, pastimes that take up a lot of space, you have it. And on the other hand, it's relatively private. Like, you don't have... You're not running into people all the time. Yeah, no traffic is nice. But you don't see anybody in the... If you're just going to sit inside all day, you know, you don't need to move here to avoid people. But nobody's outside doing anything. What happens when you move to the countryside with your girl, but you fail to realize that there's a 6'5" town Chad that she will now obsess over because of the few people there? I can see that happening. Yeah, or you move to some country area like this and your wife gets a job, and next thing you know, she's getting 45-minute rides home from her co-worker, who's a 6'5" in-town Chad. It's just a ride home, it saves on gas. Boomers will unironically tell you, too, to just, like, go live in a rural area. Here, let's ask him. I mean, he can't respond, right?
Oh, that's it right there.
Here, let's ask him. How many miles between sightings of women below the age of 50? I don't know if he can read chat while riding. Probably not.
My next turn, I think I'm going to stop and check this live stream, make sure it's still working.
Holy. And, like, I can see why, you know, boomer males that are, like, kind of relegated to the fringe of society, too, you know, just like I am, like this. You know, because you get away from it all. You become the young guy again. You stop in one of these towns, you're the youngest person in the diner or in the gas station. Everybody you drive past is, like, older than you. It's a good cope to feel young again, but there's no women here, dude. Is he reading? Did he stop to read chat?
It is working. Okay. There we go.
Taking off on the Aaron Clary mobile. Vroom. I'm gonna vroom. I'm gonna vroom. What do you even do out here? There's nothing in sight, no animals or anything. Well, I think hobbies out here that would be good would be like archery, airsoft, paintball. I think there's a lot of things you could do. The other thing I want to point out too is, like, look at how many fucking miles and miles and miles of roadway there is sprawling across the country. And then in the city, they can't even bother to maintain, like, small little sections of it. You can have hundreds of thousands of miles of crisscross roadway across all the farmland in the nation, and then you have like a mile of road in the country or in the city, and it's just like completely destroyed. They can't even upkeep that 1 mile. There's no way that's the real Raymond. This guy's gonna be so confused if he does read like the chat after the stream or something, and it's just nothing but like incels remarking on how there's like no women or anything. Like, there's nothing out here. There's no jobs either. Like, how are you gonna get a fucking job out here? What are you gonna do? You know, you better pray you gotta work from home. My parents renovated houses a lot, so I got kind of the basic gist of it. That City Crusher guy is too Jewish. I like some of his videos, but like the spite he has for Gentiles is. You need to spray crops for a living? Hey, no, that's not too bad. I'm not sure I'd necessarily like working on a farm, though. Vroom vroom! Just drive 50 miles to the nearest gas station and get a job there. Raymond, you wouldn't happen to be Andy the Ginger Jack, would you? How a 67-year-old man thinks he's physically fit for combat is beyond me. I know they are armed, but so am I. Like, why even start shit with me to begin with? At least you can't be gang stalked except by telescope and air. Yeah. That's my main appeal to going out to a place like this, because, like, what are they going to do? Come on your property? Gangstalkers would unleash a horde of cicadas or something if a TI moved there. Yeah, I mean, groceries would be the least of your worries, right? You just do a monthly grocery trip. Switch to live chat. Yeah, good call. You're right. My bad. What kills me is, dude, the people living out here have got, like, a pile of, like, campers and shit. Like, you're basically camping already. No brap hogs for miles. This place is inhabitable. Brap to the bone. Holy shit. Oh, man. I think women won't live anywhere that doesn't have a fast police response. Yeah, good observation. They'll drive right up to you and demand you answer their questions about who you are and what do you think you're doing in their town, Rambo police chief style. I'm probably overestimating how interesting I'd find those interactions. I'm so bored and starved for social, like, conduct, though, that I'd probably end up talking to that boomer that was trying to pick a fight with me for a couple hours. Only rich boomers have all that rural land. Young men are broke and are barely get to make it in a city to get by. I heard you are being followed. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Oh, man.
It's coming up to a turn here.
Holy. What kind of mile, like...
Let's see which way it goes. The GPS wants me to go left. I'm pretty sure I want to go right. Have to see.
What kind... How many miles can you get out of the tank of, like, a Harley? On windy days in these Midwestern agricultural belts, they issue air quality warnings because the farm dust getting kicked up is so saturated with agrochemicals. If you have a heart attack, you're fucked. How long before an EMT comes in the hospital is an East bumfuck. They're just gassing the Midwest with weird fog, and I kind of believe that too. Rick Perry's entire belief set has been refuted by Drake Sheldon, Southern Israelite. Those clouds don't look right. I agree. The clouds the clouds have too much variety to them. Like, why are the clouds over here of one style, and then the ones in the middle are more like kind of cotton balls, and then the ones over here are like smeared? It's like 3 different varieties of cloud in one glance at the sky. Let's see. Is there any... How do I filter by streams? Can I search live? No. Is there a way to just search live streams on YouTube? Live. Alright. What do we got here? Fuck, is this trash? Live news, gaming. Live Dateline NBC. Wow. Live now. You'll only show me the top 12? I want to scroll through this. I gotta see all of them. Just search walking and click on filter live. Thanks. Walking. Filters. Live. Tokyo. What is going on here? How does this Watchers Club has just got 50? Why is this all... They just got, it's 50 streams from the same person all in Korea. That's very strange. Let's check out the beach in Barcelona. Wow, yeah, just random migrants airdropped in here too. Great. what I'm noticing here is that there appears to be a much healthier gender ratio. Apparently women actually exist in Barcelona. They don't seem to exist elsewhere. And there mustn't be very many Indians here because there's not piles of trash just dumped all over the beach. It's a low energy beach. Why? Because you don't hear any fucking Bluetooth speakers going? Even just walking around like this, like, imagine the sort of reactions you'd get doing this in like America, or doing this at a beach in Canada. Like, he's walking around, obviously filming. He's just like stomping around in between people's little like little campsite things that they have set up, and nobody even reacts negatively to him. Look at him. I thought he was going to walk right between those two girls in the chairs. He's wearing a fedora. Check the shadow, yeah. No, this place looks okay. This looks like America in the 80s. There would be so many dirty looks if this was the UK or US. Yeah, absolutely. Look at how pathetic that guy looks sitting on the sand talking to that roasty. Unbelievable. White women prioritizing anything else than being with a man. This footage is brutal. Yeah, the gender ratios are better. There's not tons of like non-whites everywhere necessarily. There's not litter and trash everywhere. Still though, you can't escape the tattooed women. No matter where you go, there's just tattooed mids everywhere. If a sub 5 did this, they'd know he's capturing pics for the Goon Cave. I don't think there's that stigma around, like, gooners or whatever in these sort of places, though. Like, you have to have a high incel population before that ever becomes, like, a thing. Gross tattoos again. Gross tattoos everywhere. Tattoos are a white epidemic, unfortunately. Absolutely, Mogmaxer. The first black woman you see isn't obese. Update from the riding guy, he's in the ambulance now. Spaniards and Italians have sex from young ages, and incels not really a thing. Yeah. There's no... I'm not sensing... Holy fuck, look at this thing. He's going right at her. So even in Barcelona, you've got... What a creature, man. Unreal. He's just aimlessly meandering around right in the middle of people's little campsites, and nobody is like, Raymond in the chat, hello ladies. Did you ladies see that I renovated a house? I just want a 20-something-year-old for, come to beach, guys. Damn, look at her. You guys kept telling me to go on a trip. Here I am. There's like no tension here though. Barcelona's a huge tourist cemetery. It's hard to say who's there and who's not. Look at this guy carrying all the hats for sale. Or is he just stealing hats? What do we think? No one is cold approaching. It's just, it's very, like, there's not the tension here. I haven't heard any shouting. I haven't heard any, like, loud music. I haven't heard any arguing. No, dude, warm climates in America are predictors of violence. Like, cities that are violent get way more violent when it's hot out. Stream skipped, pre-recorded? Probably. Doesn't matter though, it's walk-around footage. I'm really just curious, because we've seen what America looks like, you know, for the juxtaposition here. We had the guy driving around Minnesota, and there's no human beings in Minnesota. And then if we compare that to a beach in Barcelona, it's just people as far as the eye can see. Can I rewind streams? Will it let me? We've seen our first kind of hostile looking guys here. Let's see if we can find them again. Wait a second. I recognize that couple. We already walked past those. The stream skipped and looped, you're right. You're right, it looped. Check Paris. Paris, France. Summer in the city of love. Yo, look at the chat already! I mean, not gonna lie, Paris looks better than I was expecting it to. I was expecting Camp of the Saints, and it does look like a multicultural mess, but things look a little bit more civilized here than I was expecting. Oh, there's our first African. He's just loitering on the sidewalk. Oh, the African speaking with the Middle Easterner. Where are the rampaging Muslims? That's what I was told I could expect in France. Not to pile on, but these European cities look so much nicer and safer and more welcoming than US cities nowadays. Yeah, they do. Those were homosexuals. There, we found Waldo, another homosexual. Yeah, the white guy with the groid was, of all, like, it's not like there's a shortage of women here that I can see. Why would you date the groid? Is this a water fountain that's shaped like a pussy over here? What's going on with this thing? We just got big gay shit everywhere in France, apparently. What blows low? Okay, we got some nigs on the street corner here. One of them's wearing a Scottish skirt. I don't know what's going on there. Or a kilt, rather. White women walking around with an Arabic handbag. More fag flags. Quetzalcoatl, the big Q. Oh, a tatted white woman. Can't go anywhere in the world and not see tatted white women everywhere. It's so quiet and pleasant and relaxed. Dude, whenever I go in public, it's like a fever dream. Like there's people are like speeding around everywhere, like they're fucking loud, they're rude. These people actually manage to share sidewalks without constantly colliding with one another. The one barking dog that you hear in the background is like the only loud disturbance we've heard since clicking on this stream. Other than that, it's like remarkably like, oh, we got a nig speeding by on a bicycle, almost hitting our cameraman. Yeah, let's see if we can find a Vancouver walk for comparison. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh. There is a live stream, but I could tell that they're in like a tourist part of like Vancouver. This is most of Vancouver here. Like this is what a lot of it looks like. we got Dismal doing the graffiti on the walls here. There's a swastika on the wall here. There's a swastika spray painted on the wall, and then we've got Noose over here on the other side. Dismal's running around Vancouver with the spray paint cans. Thomas spray painting the buckos. This is basically what my town looks like. There's just little encampments like this all over the place. There's certain cities in BC that I've traveled to doing deliveries where like it's like they basically have to be a fortress to try and keep this at bay. They'll have like a police station. The city will have like one road in and one road out, and there'll be a police station on either road. And they like are keeping stock of who's coming and going from the area. Because this shit spreads like a fucking cancer, man. The only towns I've seen that have survived without this sort of shit happening to them here have like a very one-dimensional economy. Like let's say that like there's only the whole town only makes money off logging or something like that, right? They can't be doing drugs while working as a logger operating the machinery. They have to be at least relatively sober. They have to occasionally pass like a piss test. And if that's the only way in the town to make money, it kind of avoids this issue. But once things become like urbanized and the town is no longer like set up around like a very specific economy that requires people to be semi-intelligent and sober to make money there, this inevitably creeps in. This guy's just parting out a bicycle right here. They're running a bicycle chop shop in the middle of the fucking sidewalk, cutting up bicycles and fucking selling pieces. All stolen tools, all stolen bikes.
Hollow glass tube, right? And I just need someone to help me load them. I don't feel like it's still loaded. And then when the first few get donated, whoever needs them, I'll give them away for free.
This looks like kind of a Chad. And imagine looking like this and still ending up in this situation, dude. How you hustling but homeless?
Once they get down, once they do them well, I'm gonna start charging. I know that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to get that and the lawn too. I'm probably going to drop out right now.
The Canadian flags. Elbows up, retards. Here we go. How do you survive the winter? Well, a lot of the times they like rent out the stadiums and everything and turn them into homeless housing. Like, this is just offensive, man. Like, walking around in public and having to see shit like this. It says nothing for, like, the smells and everything else that you're exposed to. Like, it's just constant piss and shit and drug clouds everywhere. Just, like, open drug use. This guy just fucking hitting the pipe, hitting the crack rock right there. Wearing a pair of fucking gym shorts over top of his jeans. And they're right out front of some sort of like resource building, like OFS Resource Hub. And they just park right out front of it. This guy can still afford haircuts. He's spending all his money on Fenton haircuts. Yeah, look at this guy. What a creature, man. What's going on with his legs? What sort of drug gives you legs like that? They magically have the newest high-tech phones, yeah. When I see signs like this, like ice sold here, I'm pretty sure a lot of marketing stuff like this, like, who on this street needs to buy ice cubes? Okay, I'm pretty sure that this is like advertising that they sell meth there. I'm pretty sure that's what that sign actually means. Have you guys ever seen so many fucking ass cracks in public? Like, we're 5 minutes into this and we've seen at least 10 public ass cracks. Like, come on, man. No woman cheeks either. Yeah, you're right. What's crazy is that this character walking through here, dressed as he is, appears to be one of the more sober, well-managing individuals. Overweight people are disgusting dogs. I agree, man. I'm overweight. I disgust myself. I didn't know what to say about this. Ops 141 Hastings. Respect native. Okay. Now, and I don't understand. I don't. How to word this? I can understand how, like, if you're a Jeet or something, and you move to Canada and you see this, how are you gonna respect white people when this is what you encounter? You're working these low-tier jobs, and, like, this is your first impression of whites. Looks like safe injection site here. Respect native ancestral homelands. What makes you look at this with all these fucking druggies and everything and go, this be native land, I'm gonna put up a tag? Hey, thank you very much. This guy's he's got a handful of KFC and he's riding a bike around. He's got a phone in the other hand. Like, what is this? Some old Chinese. There must be a KFC in here because people are just sitting around chowing down on fried chicken. A white woman with her brownie of choice here, doing drugs. Like, she's actually lived a long time, you know, or she turned 25. Is she 65 from old age, or is she 25 and has been doing drugs for a while? Look at this fucking gunt right here. Look at this, dude. This is just disrespectful. I'd rather see men's ass cracks than have to walk past this posted up on the corner of the block staring me in the face, man. Come on. Like, yikes, dude. What blows my mind, too, is how many of these are women, dude. Why are there so, like, how do women have such hard lives that they end up doing this? Like, look at this one, dude. Just fucking splat. Just thwomp. Thwomp on the ground, passed out. Laying on a stack of foam pads and a blanket. You telling me this white woman here couldn't have found a partner? She's got the bong and the torch here. Been ripping the dabs all day. Right out front of the vape shop. The sad part is even, like, I look at this and I'm like, I could fix her. Yeah, like, the impulse is there. The thing is, you couldn't, though. You know, you had your own place, whatever. You bring this chick there, she's gonna fucking steal from you. She's gonna pawn your belongings, and she's gonna bring other druggy guys in there to fuck her while you're at work. Agent 47 here, scouring his next victim. Yeah, the interracial hugging. We got a brown guy hugging a white girl here. Wow, what an excellent art piece. Where's William Pierce when you need him? Fuck around and find out 2025. All this like insanely threatening graffiti is like grow up. Like, am I schizo? Is this graffiti talking to me? Fuck the ho-lease. Okay. Kind of based. The police are fine, but those ho-lease you gotta look out for. Those are the worst ones. Uh-huh. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here at all. Sure. The dugout. Jesus, man. Soy Jack, imagine walking in here to get your coffee every morning and not getting in a coffee. Like, you can't do without your coffee, you can't make it at home. This guy's rich on the streets here. He's got his fucking bong, he's well dressed, he's clean. He's got a collection of bicycles and nobody fucking with him. I wonder what he does. I think it's our first African nodder here. Yeah, this guy's he's got penis spray painted here. And he's sitting here laying on the floor. He was like fucking like knocked out. And then the second somebody walks by, he wakes up and activates. This guy hawking schlong? What's going on here? The ice cream shop with the fucking rainbow sign. Dude, look at all the open boxes of cereal, dude. Like, this is just fucking gross. Pop your own tart? It just is weird language here, man. I don't... Okay. Let's safety in numbers. Grow up. Mad love to a gangsta that I'm proud to call my family. Rest in peace, Heather Norris. Wow, what a touching tribute. I like the pile of garbage bags stacked right in front of her. Okay. Yeah, ruin a memorial come find me at... Okay, so she's mad about the memorial being ruined. Like, I just... Another FUPA millennial woman here hitting the vape. Straight out of Dies. There's that other bin that said 141 ops on it, and then this thing is 141 whatever. That's the address on this building. Oh, one thing it said 141 East Hastings. I don't know how, just a random jug of milk, dude, like, I don't understand how these people even differentiate between, like, their ops or whatever. This doesn't make any sense. Like, you're all wearing random rainbow colors. How do you distinguish? Doesn't make any sense to me. Vroomer just went by back from Minnesota. This is just like sad, dude, and this stuff just spreads. Every place like that's exposed to this turns into this. It blows my mind because it's like you think you'd see these people and it would act as like as if all of the don't do drugs kids like mentality stuff that you're taught when you're in school, if none of that worked, you think constantly being exposed to this sort of thing would be a scared straight kind of situation. We're walking in laps now. I'm sure there's plenty more where the rest came from. Yo, we're getting rickrolled. Do you hear the music in the background?
Yes. You got any dope? My guy's come rolling.
This guy's laying on the ground, it's finger licking good. Now let's turn that down so we don't get copyright struck. I think he's into the chicken even more than the Fent. What always gets me is the relatively normal looking people that are just like dispersed in and amongst these areas. Like, are they going to like, are they just getting started, or are they in one way or another kind of Well, B, I'll tell everyone I know to keep eyes open for your bike. Somebody got their bike stole. What blows my mind is that they've all got, there's some kind of like hobo economy going on here. Like, I think that this is their like strip mall and these people are all selling something or whatever. But like, when I look at it, I just can't make any sense of it. I just see like sidewalk squatters. Is this MS-13? Is that what's going on here? Has MS-13 made its way to Canada? Why can't we all get along? Heritage victims. This guy sees the black chick and he just starts fucking following her to look at her bunda. I wonder what race our photographer is. Notice there's no homeless Jeets. Yeah, an excellent observation. That guy's shambling his way on in for some ice cream, apparently. Phone accessories and recharge available here. What would be the motivation of a business to cater to people like this? You know what I mean? Like, how are you making money if you're trying to appeal to this clientele and you're offering like phone charging as an available service? Top Dog, the championship tour. His pants aren't tip top. He can't pull up his pants. Come on, bro. Yo, what's this thing? What's this drawn on the wall over here? You see it pop out around the corner here. What was this? Weird poop. Weird poop. What? There's no Jeets actually shitting on these streets, so they had to draw one. This is the piss alley, the designated pissing alley. Piss here, not here. Designated homeless pissing alleys. This guy's legs are rotting off. That or he's got a bad case of psoriasis, but they're looking pretty swollen. Yo, we've got fucking Mr. White here. This guy just posted up next to the swastika. What the fuck? He's selling a football with glasses on it. That's what I'm seeing. Hawking some goods. There's a surprising number of Chinese here. Imagine this place at night when the bums come alive.
Hey, Bap!
Dude, there's a lot of swastikas. Like, we're on the same block and I just seen another one.
Hey, Bap!
There's another one. Does this work? Do the swastikas just protect you? So like a rune you can engrave next to your shopping cart parking spot and people won't touch things? Homeless people don't wear matching clothes. See, that's what I'm talking about, is there's a lot of strange stuff going on here. Why are people that can afford nice matched outfits scattered about in the midst of this? The Aryan bumhood has claimed this drug alley. Yeah, I remember Rebecca. I don't think she remembers me, though. I don't think she ever liked me at all. Look at this guy, man. Has he got the anime pants on? Armor. Under Armour. Anime pants.
Look, I was out there.
This guy just scratched his ass as he came around the corner. This guy's doing the crackhead sweeping. What is it about using drugs that makes you unable to walk normally? None of these people walk properly. Whoa! Look at the posture on this chick. Are you kidding me? What do you call this body type? What causes this? That is a troon. Look at this guy. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it to you. I'm gonna torture you guys. This is a man. Look at this, and look at the fucking scabies sores on the legs from the drug use. Oh my god. Critters has joined the stream. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Normal, like, white woman. Dude, this is how fucking oblivious they are. Walking around with, like, your nice purse. Fucking bag of shit you just bought. You're like... someone's talking about a fucking festival that you're gonna attend, like... Man.
Oh, you're kidding. Okay, I'm going up. We'll check it out. All right. Nice to see Benny.
Fuck Trump! Fuck you, Trump! Fuck you, Trump! Imagine you're laying on the fucking street, like, passing out from fentanyl, and, like, your cope is to draw a dick on the wall and write, fuck you, Trump. Fuck you, Trump. You're why I do fentanyl, Trumpler. Fuck you, Trump. Like, come on, man. Fuck Trump, you got bigger fish to fry, bro, Chacho, yeah. Look at this guy in the store ordering. Look at him at the counter here getting some snacks. He can't even pull up his pants and he's in the mobility scooter. I don't think he needs whatever he's in there buying. I think he could do without. Mogs most of the women that any of us can get right here. Like non-white like street hobo people get better girls with drugs than like working hard gets. You can work from the age of like 18 until your 30s and can buy a house and you won't even get a girl that's half this good and she'll resent you. Or you can just sell crack rocks. What is this? What's going on with this guy in the chair? Danger, shop rider. Huh. Yikes. So what are we checking out next? Let's do UK nightlife. Yeah, I think so, random lad. Liverpool. Oh boy, here we go. All the wife material are out tonight. When was this? 3 months ago. Look at this guy. look at this guy reacting. Whoa, booba, whoa. This is like all the guys that lined up for Bonnie Blue. They all had reaction like this. Why is she walking like she's on Fent? The G reaction to the Fented up Nightwalker. Crazy. He's in hot pursuit. She turns, looks back, sees him following, and they all sprint away. Honestly, this is worse than East Hastings, though. Because it's packs of white women walking around as whores, gangs of non-whites leering at them. I'd rather East Hastings at this point, man. I like East Hastings better than this. Maybe that's a crazy take. Honestly, Britain deserves this for what they did in World War II. British women don't dress like absolute whores challenge. Difficult level impossible. I see the gross random tattoos have made their way to the UK as well. Two absolute oofy doofies here with the women. Come on, man. Look at even the old mother, the granny in the background disapproves of whatever this is. Oh no. Oh, there's this guy selling roses. Oi, bruv! Buy a rose for your missus! 20 quid! The women are all dressed like whores, and like 90% of them are not even with men. It really makes me wonder like how much of women's behavior is just like a keeping up with the Joneses trying to out-whore the other whores competition. What blows my mind too is that like these women can't even walk in heels. You know what I mean? It's not that they're drunk, it's just like they can't do it. They look like a troon trying to walk in heels. They're real bad at it. I don't know if it's just me, but like the fucking you may as well not wear them if you can't walk in them properly. You look like clumsy and masculine stomping around in your heels like they're fucking Crocs.
Someone give me a fucking nugget and I'll punch you in the face now.
Somebody give me a fucking nugget or I'm punching him in the face then. we got a fucking a nugget golem outside the McDonald's here. You're gonna attack anybody that doesn't feed her fried pink slop immediately. Enough fucking tattoos, man. I can't tell where the dress starts and where the tattoos begin. It's all the same color. Meanwhile, if you look at the guys look, at least the white guys, they look relatively normal. They don't look like... They don't... They haven't fallen to the degree that the women have. The women all just look like... They look like extras that you could like cast in the fucking poor section of the city, like whorehouse in Game of Thrones. And the guys are just walking around like bewildered, like they don't know. The non-white men seem like to be thriving in this. The white men that you see, only the doofies are doing well. Like, come on, man. What's crazy too is of all these women, like straight up maybe like 2% of them are actually attractive. Like, these chicks are cute, and then there was like one earlier one. But the rest of them are like these weird bottle blonde, bronzed, tanning booth, like aggressive British Oompa Loompas, man. Oi, we're out with the lads for a pint. All the guys look normal, though. The guys look, like, comparably well-kempt, like, upper class, like, more respectable. And the women are all just straight hags. I'm starting to understand, I think, like... Imagine being a British guy, how much resentment you'd have for, like, German men and the way German women act compared to this. I think I'm kind of understanding the inferiority complex and why they couldn't allow Germany to surpass them. Yikes. The British women and their cooking made British men the best sailors in the world. Man. The way they all talk is the most appalling, like a Warhammer orc. Brits come off trashy like hillbilly trailer parkers. Yeah, except this is their city dwellers. Maybe it's inverted in the UK. Maybe the rural folk in the UK are the more high class presenting ones. They all just stomp around in the heels though. I can't. It's so. I don't know how to describe it. Literally just stomp, 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 stomp. Like there's no grace at all. The lone YN on the corner, and the white women all decide to congregate right in front of him. Hold on, ladies. Bring it in. Let's have a pep talk. Right in front of the balding YN on the corner. This guy's getting fucking gang stalked right now. It's fucking animal abuse bringing your dog to something like this. Look at this reaction too. Look at I want to highlight this. Brutal dog pill right here. Old boomer guy walking with his obese dog. Okay. And look at the reaction it triggered. Dude, this guy has to be gay. Like, or his heart's about to burst out of his chest. Well, no, the bitch is hanging off of his arm. Bitch hanging off of his arm, and she fucking dives on the dog. Dives on the fucking dog to pet it. He can't believe. You know, he thought that this was his girl. No, that's a dog girl. Probably has a paw tattoo somewhere. You know, it's like they tell you all these things like when you're a kid, like, oh, you know, what do you do if a stranger says they have puppies or candy and to get in the van? No, don't do it, it's a trick. But then this bitch is like 20. And she's like gonna drag her boyfriend into the van with her to go pet an ugly fucking dog. Yes. Let's stand on the street corner. This is the second time now where we've seen white women decide to just park somewhere right near a bunch of non-whites. Let's just stand on the corner here and eat my shawarma. Yeah, I'd rather be with Vroom Vroom in the middle of nowhere at this point. Yeah, I agree. Who's with the women curled up on the street corner? An obviously gay guy. Just got the prom queen, the big old prom queen whale here, splat down on the cobblestones. The other one's in the middle. Gay white man and seemingly passably attractive girl pushed off to the side as they all orbit the land whales. And obesity seems to be a real problem with UK women. I see similar ratios here in Canada. I imagine most of the United States it's the same. You know, If I thought I could actually get a girl, I could lose weight again. These girls are all fat as fuck. A good half of them. Oh my god, and even uglier than their fupas is that accent, man. That UK accent on women is just like somebody fucking cramming glass shards into my eardrums. The guys look mostly normal though. And the girls are either normal looking or like weird fucking prostitute looking freaks. Like, look at this older lady standing here. Like, she can't fucking believe like a whole pack of girls walk past her with their butt cheeks hanging out. You know, she's having a realization that like her father probably fought on the wrong side at this very moment. Normal-ish, normal-looking girl though. But again, hey, butterfly tattoo on the bicep. Goes, of course she does. Why? Of course she does. They all do. And here come the slags again. How do you differentiate the actual hookers from the average women here? They're indistinguishable. Look at this thing, man. You're just stuffing your face with the most fried slop. I'm the one that's supposed to be doing that. These girls should be like running on a treadmill. I get to be the ogre maxer, not you. Jewish, we think? These girls are wearing like no clothes, man. Is it cold out here? Because this guy's wearing a fucking like a sweater or a vest and then a parka overcoat and a big fur hat. Dude, don't British people walk everywhere? Why are they fat? It's just a Coomer hobo. Hoes don't get cold. Satan keeps them warm. Oh, man. What are these bitches even doing here? Are they just walking around back and forth in practically nothing for the sake of looking whorish, or do they actually go and meet people? Yeah, I don't see very many people meeting. I find like the two girls in the front cute, but again, it's like, why are you dressed like this? Like, can you not? Oh man, it's just there's no subtlety, there's no intrigue, there's no like, it's just full blown like slutting out. Cue the tuba music.
Flow
Who's this? Is this DBDR's UK counterpart right here? What I will say, though, is that the gender ratios at least look okay. So if you could convince the women to not be like total slags, you might be able to turn it around. You know, this is more like intrasexual interaction than I ever see around here. They're white too. Where I live, this would all be brown bowling balls. Yeah. Dashboard theory vindicated again here. The most masculine looking white guy that we've seen thus far in the video is, of course, Alone. We've seen, like, doofies. We've seen plenty of doofies with women in all these clips, but once again, Alone. He absolutely is alone, you contrarian retard. What do you mean he's not alone? Alone drinking water, okay? Watch, you think he's with these people? Watch, they split off from him. I thought he was with that girl at first, but they go opposite directions. She goes one side, he's on the other. Water drank, black tea worn, hus ignored, defeated, yeah. He's alone at the moment. Dude, meeting up with someone. Are you going to believe your lying eyeballs, or are you going to have this headcanon on where actually he's on his way to meet a harem of hot bitches, dude? Jesus. What the fuck did you say, bruv? Holy. You really doubt this kind of guy is struggling with girls. Why would he be out here if he's getting girls? Why would he not be back at his place with a girl? Why do you think he's shuffling around in the absolute muck? He's rooting through the dumpster, the downtown dumpster right now for a girl. That's what he's doing. Those girls were normal looking. A comparable percentage of British girls are like actually attractive. They just fucking, I don't know. They make really bad like presentation decisions. They walk like they're wearing steel-toe work boots. Yeah, that's what I was complaining about earlier. They're stomping around. They're not like... There's nothing sleek or light about their step. I don't know what they're doing.
Was it straight? Was it straight? Yeah.
Yeah, the girl I'm with, she's got her butt cheeks hanging out, bruv. Isn't you jealous, bruv? Not exactly, boyo. We've got an oofy doofy Curry here, holding hands with this lady and carrying her purse. Okay. I'm willing to bet he just pay-pigged the whole evening. He probably got a text after she was done at the club and was like, Can you come walk me home? It's spooky out here. You gazing at me, girl's hindquarters, mate? Another doofy with the woman. And the girl's actually not dressed like total fucking retards. I don't like her tattoo, but three of the most respectable ladies in this video just not, you know, wearing lingerie in the middle of the street. She was heated, he didn't hold her hand. Yeah, he's holding frame. And what do you got? You got another pretty masculine looking guy, and he's looking alone and frustrated. He looks like a fucking UK Justin Gaethje. This chick fucking correcting her wedgie. She's got to carry around her fucking shoes because she's tired of wearing them. They got the spare flip-flops in the purse for when the heels get to be too much. This is actually better than another one of these I watched. The chicks were just flopping around barefoot all over the trash and spit-ridden streets. Mogger couple. This is the only kind of eugenic pairing that I've seen here so far. Of course, total sausage fest though. It's like one fucking looksmax.is poster with three other looksmax.is posters that like can't get anything. Yeah, the doofy wingmen. Is the UK broccoli hair central? Is it where it originated and persists? Yo, wait, what's going on here? That's the Indian guy we seen earlier. He's still carrying that woman's purse. And now he's got his arm around a man. I'm really confused about the social dynamics here. Is he purse maxing? Does he bring a purse as a prop to pretend that he has a woman somewhere that wants him to carry it around so that he seems more approachable by other women? Like, is that what's going on here? Okay, oh, everybody help tie up Becky's hair. Becky just threw up outside the McDonald's and now she's laying in a pile of French fry wrappers and her own vomit. Quick, tie her hair back. Tie her hair back and I'll talk to her. Wow, excellent gender ratios in the line to get into this club. They must just skip all the women in and make the men wait in line, right? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 men in line, and we've got 4 girls. 3.5, but we'll say 4. It's probably a gay bar. Yeah, maybe. Pop World. Imagine these people are paying to attend in a sausage fest. Yeah. When I look at this shit, I don't regret playing World of Warcraft instead every night for the last 10 years. Oh, white. Well, I will give benefit of the doubt. He might be gay, but like, it's not here where I live. It's not uncommon to see white women in jeans. You tell these right-wing tards online that it happens, and they can't believe it. They can't fathom such a thing. I think. Oh. It's hard. No, I don't think he's a Jeep. Oh, I know. Becky's taking a whiz on the sidewalk, ain't she? Oh, no. Anyone got a handkerchief? Like, we got the BBL, and we're gonna walk around like this in public. You should be getting like tickets and fines for like indecent exposure. Like, this is just inappropriate. This is eyeball rape. Oh my god, look at this creature. Oh my god. What is this guy doing? Unk running around just fucking screaming at people while flapping his jacket around like he's the Batman. I have more respect for girls that are just wearing like jeans or something in this kind of thing. Like, so many of them are like insanely low class, man. Okay, we gotta go back here. Who was with a girl there a second ago? Okay, we've got this kind of... We have Jonah Hill at home, Dollar Store Jonah Hill. And then the one right behind it. McLovin. McLovin has a bitch. McLovin has a bitch, but like the jacked dude with the tattoos and the water bottle we seen earlier was alone. Why is it that we always see like we never see the masculine guys are always they're not alone, they're going to meet somebody. Look, he's moving with a purpose. He's squint maxing and he's mewing. Yet there's no shortage of doofies conversating with women everywhere. How come we don't see doofies fucking walking alone, moving with a purpose? That is one of the worst fucking haircuts I've ever seen. What would possess a man to get something like that? I've never seen women respond positively to these kind of fucking mullet things. I think even in the 80s when they were allegedly popular in America, women still hated them. Yo, you're the guy who said in chat that hoes don't get cold. Dude, it has to be cold out here. Look at this, how this guy's trying to tuck himself into his fucking hoodie, man. He's got this thing fucking zipped up. He's trying to tighten it up even more. He's fucking tucking his hands into the sleeves, and the women just fucking walking around. They don't feel it. Okay. What area should we do next? Frankfurt. Dutch, Stockholm. Croatia. I mean, Eastern Europe's not going to be entertaining because it'll be better than this, right? It'll be like North St. Louis hoods at night. Now, it's a nice short one. We can do that one quick. What am I witnessing here? This doesn't strike me as a car meet or anything, but it's just a bunch of black people parked along an alley, like, loitering around their cars. Like, what am I witnessing here? This fucking the fat guy in the donk. The donks make me laugh, dude. Thank you for your contribution to car culture, African men. We'll remember your donks forever. Yeah! Does this happen to you all the time? Eichenfelder, you're just trying to drive somewhere and you gotta deal with walking past this? Oh, why is one of the guys dancing? There's like a chick twerking on the fucking hood of the car. Then you got a guy like reluctantly getting out of the back seat, like trying to get into the vibe. Like the teal over top. The twerking on the hood of my car outside the Peter Thiel building. The black and brown people have a sort of instinct to mill about in public places. Solo niggas with the solo cup. Is that why they call it the solo cup? Because like the incel guys will just be like sitting off to the side, they be sipping and shit while everybody else is pairing up. Black Pill J is probably around here somewhere thugging. I like how he doesn't do stop signs. It's a rolling stop at most at each one of these. Probably smart.
You are going the wrong way down the street.
That's Black Pill J being loaded into the ambulance after being too close to the sun. I like how all the vehicles are parked going one direction on both sides of the street, and he's driving the opposite of that direction. Broomstick, New Orleans is hell. I've seen a Niglet swim in a giant bottle. I'm not even joking. Oh no. White flight and cowardice and its consequences. I mean, you really have, because it's fight or flight, right? And you don't have the option to flee, or you don't have the option to fight. So all you can do is flee. Yo! You drive through here just like 4 grown men like on the stoop in the middle of the night. I would be so uncomfortable. I'd be hitting my Hearthstone right about now. Oh my god, he drives right past them. That's crazy. What the fuck is going on? What is going on here? What did he just pull up on? This guy taking a dump? Why is there a crouching white guy here next to this car? Squatting tiger hidden crack rock? Like, what is going on here? Something I have to point out though is that there's less litter on the streets here than in the UK. Like, you have like a crackhead underpass here, and there's less garbage strewn around here than out front of any of the stores or on the sidewalks in what appears to be like downtown UK. the Teal building. Teal Tool and Engineering Company. Yo! Low tier god made it out of the back seat. Now he's got little mama pinned up on the hood. When he first pulled in, some of the guys noticed that he drove through that area a second time. What are we, New Orleans Nightwalk? New Orleans nightlife? Let's check it out. Holy. The vibrant nightlife of Louisiana. Would I be able to join a black gang like this? Why would I do that? Nice cars, they must all work in HVAC. This guy's expression to seeing a camera filming the festivities. Problem glasses, thigh tats. Dude. Why do these guys look so miffed? Like, it's like they're like, oh no, another excess male. He's heading on in. I'm gonna be so tilted if he gets a girl. I just spent all night not getting shit. Look at this fucker with his camera. Fuck this guy. The giga-jacked manlet carrying the recycling out of the bar. Facilitating the meeting of all the normies. We got another animal abuser here trying to use his dog as a prop to meet women. Why do the racial ratios look like okay here? I was expecting Louisiana to be like the Congo. Notice how significantly less whorish the Foids are here than the UK. US officially cleaner than the UK, yep.
He is. He's somewhere in between.
What kind of bike are you building? Dude, the guy that went past him, you hear what he says on the bicycle? Your light's on, bruv. He's letting him know that his camera is all lit up and people can tell that he's filming. Bro looking out for him. He thinks he's taking fucking creep shots. He doesn't want to get spotted, filming bundas because he's got the fucking power lights on the fucking camera all lit up. The first two Africans we see appear to be, pretty respectable. Yeah, they look normal. I don't think, these are hood maxers. Police have barricades on every other block on this area, especially at night. Really. The hoods are basically third world. Interesting.
So,
how do they determine who does and doesn't get into these areas at night? Like, what's the deciding factor? Now, once again, who's with the woman? Who's got the woman hanging off of him? The fucking pube-bearded, like, Redditor is honestly punching above his weight. Why is this guy sitting like that?
Cocktail lounge, but we're really fried for illicit gambling operations.
What a weird character here. There's a black guy that's emerging. The black guy wearing fucking the Joker fit. Like, what the fuck? Why so serious? Yeah, is this not Halloween? They sure have a lot of, like, fucking skeletons and pirate flags and fucking pumpkins and shit hung up everywhere for this to not be Halloween. This place is Voodoo Central. Yeah, I'm getting that impression as well. The South doesn't put up with fence zombies? How do they deal with them? Another doofy that appears to be batting out of his league with women. We've got another doofy down here with another woman. They pushed them over fence tippers. Oh no. Seeing like the goth or emo crowd, whatever you want to call this, actually has favorable gender ratios, like a guy and a girl and a guy and a girl, and they're all kind of looks matched. When's the last time we seen 4 young white people that all have a subculture and are all in kind of looks matched pairings? That's like unbelievably rare. And yet here it is. Holy bruh. What are you doing? Is this a Fent tipper? Or is this a Fent user that needs to be tipped? His shirt, or is this just some kind of fashion? Is this from the new Kanye lineup? Anyone tell me what this guy's got on here? Try hard, looks maxing Chud Cell in an absolute huff as he stomps off defeated once again. Nothing ever happens, bro. Not tonight, not any night. I feel you, dude. I mean, this guy, I don't want to call him a doofy, but he's not like a Chad, and he's got a woman again. Another doofy with a woman. They're pretty looks matched though, but still like Reddit or doofy phenotype. Another doofy with a woman. He's shorter than her. Bald. What are we attributing this to? Money? How do we explain this coupling? Pay for play? Yeah. Yo! Is everything bigger down south? Look at this couple. We got fucking discount jelly roll in his bitch. Looks matched completely. Thin black Becky that isn't acting like a hood nigga. Mog's Candace Owens, that's for sure. Now we've got the Soy Jack pile up here. Well, we've got the gang of resentful men that can't figure out... See, again, like, what do we got here? We got another kind of Chad tierish guy, the same kind of archetype that we seen in the UK, with no woman, and just like a drink in his hand to distract himself and cope. Yes, an incel herd. This guy's expression. Kind of an effeminate Tim Pool with hair looking guy, whose woman looks like she's absolutely smitten with him. It's not like the uber masculine guys that are really getting anything. We got another solo cup nigga over here. He's pissed, you can tell. He's over here with the solo cup, he's pissed. He sees this chick over here talking with this guy. He feels some sort of way about it. I don't blame him. I know that feel, bruh. This guy wearing this shirt. His shirt just says foreign in big capital letters. Foreign. We've got the absolute cucked and captured wife guy here, whose wife is making him push around the fucking double stroller while he buys fucking snacks for her and the kids all day. You can tell he's just loving it. Oh, we got this fucking dork here. Look at the fucking shirt he's wearing. The stupid fucking frog on the unicycle. Just do it. I'm not gonna just do it. Thank you very much. It's a lot of work for something I see other people get without doing anything all the time. This is like a Toad Billy here. So many vacation doofies. Hey, he's got the wife though, and I'd say she kind of looks better than him. We've got another guy with the wife, another like effeminate, short, like soy guy, like another. I was told women should make eugenic decisions. How come I'm not seeing that? Yo, look at this nig. Look at just what we need. Look at what he does here. Like, what? Fuck you, fucking fuck. Like, what the fuck is this? We was spitting and shit. That makes me rethink, ever spitting myself. I don't know. Right where people walk and shit, like... Shame about the tattoos. I would otherwise. This angry guy holding up the fucking menu in the camera. Oh my god. Imagine the smell. Imagine the smell being stuck behind this thing while she pedals you around in her little tuk-tuk. I couldn't. I'm gagging just thinking about it. No one is pretty. You're not paying attention, dude. We just had a pretty girl on screen. Right here in the dress behind the old lady with the phone. She's pretty. Another jumbo doofy here with the woman. Look at how she looks up at him, okay, longingly. I'm trying to capture it. my big lovable doofy. He's just the best. He's like a big teddy bear. The goth mommy was like chubby and she was wearing fucking Crocs. The only thing I liked about her was her haircut. I noticed her and quickly discarded her mentally. Yo, why do these two look like trouble right here? Like, look at how angry and perturbed she looks. And then look at this guy looks like Charleston White physiognomy fucking in hot pursuit. No, she mad, he following her. They look like they're gonna go rob a gas station together. I'm jealous. I wish I had a relationship like that. Another doofy couple. How come I see more men that have no hair in this crowd with partners than ones that do? I don't understand the throwing beads thing. I'm not gonna sit there and grovel on the ground for people up top to toss me some shit. It reminds me of when I'd go see like monster trucks or a hockey game with my dad when I was a kid, and they'd have the t-shirt launching cannon, and it didn't matter how much I cheered or whatever, they never fired that cannon in my direction. I never had the opportunity to catch anything, so... Women show their tits for beads here, by the way. Great. We got another, like, cracked out nig. How did this guy get past the barricades? He's got, like, a slip-on cover on one of his shoes, and he's limping around. A lot of these bald men getting wives is because they were the backup guy and don't know it. I've been to the South and that's how it is. I saw Marlboro Man looking men with behemoths by their side. Oh no. What is this guy pretending to be? Anybody want to explain this? Yo, whoever's playing that music needs to have any tips they have taken. That sounds like shit. Bride. Oh my god, this is a nightmare right here. Where's the husband? Where's the husband? But the bride's walking around getting force-fed liquor by her gaggle of witches behind her. Oh no. Okay, I got one more in me. Can do one more street view. Fremont Street. Fuck, these are all really long. I'm gonna do an hour of this, I don't know. Why is my fucking scroll wheel broken? What's going on here? Yo, this is fucked, man. I need my scroll wheel. First second and I'm already seeing waddlers. Ain't that the truth? Yo, this is not good, man. My mouse wheel not working. This is fucked. Obesity seems to be a real big problem in Vegas. What's the bong pipe they keep holding? For some reason they put liquor in those. I think they're like liquor slushies or something. Jesus loves purity, do you? This is an interesting angle. We've got the feigning conservacuck brown guy running around trying to lecture white women about not being whores. That's an interesting angle to take. I can't say I've seen this before, pulling the Charlie Kirk on him. You think I'm gonna get copyright struck? How did this video not get copyright struck for having it in it? Boozy Bingo Thursday, balls drop at 8 p.m. I think they could have worded that better. Genuinely don't understand why people like being in places like this. Can't even hear yourself think, and it smells. Wait, we gotta go back. We missed something. We've got the one guy here on the corner hoarding 3 ladies. It's not some uber masculine guy. It's some fucking like manlit, full head of hair, skinny jean twink. rewind it so I can see the club name. Disco Pussy. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Enter the puss. Disco Pussy, enter the puss. Like, come on, man. I hate these people. Oh my god, man. Where's ICE when you need them, dude? I don't think those mass deportations are happening, man. You could just pull a van or a bus up on this corner and load it up. Guys, remember that chicken dance song that people would just play on fucking repeat? This is like the Mexican equivalent of that. It has the same cadence. Look at this nigga. Look at how tall this guy is. This is a tall, gay nigga. A super tall, super gay nigga. Wearing the fucking... He's wearing overalls like a bitch would wear overalls. With one of those tiny, like, boomer male, midriff showing shirts. I'll also point out that he's alone, though. And no woman with him. No man with him either. Did that guy just loogie? He just spit? I think he did. Yup. Dude, you're in the middle of people all over the place. And, like, I might hawk a loogie. I'm hawking it, like, not on the sidewalk, like, where somebody's not gonna run into it and encounter it. These people are just fucking spitting, like, where a million people are walking. Like, probably smells like BO and jalapenos. Whoa! 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 Industrial strength shorts she's fucking crammed into there. Shit stretching like a fucking trampoline mat. It's that Malphite. So these Mexicans all wearing the black and white fit have to be like, this is like a gang, right? Like they all got the same, the guy that was spitting is wearing the same shit. Like they're all, this is like gang colors, I'm assuming, in this place. I like seeing this. Two young Indian couples that are both race matched. Hey, I'm happy to see this. I'm happy for all these. It's like when we paused in the other video and there was the two pairs of white goths. You know what I mean? It's like healthy, you know, and it looks like the healthier people that are in these pairings. Oh, I'm nice to see some what appear to be happy Jeet pairings. Race and looks matched, yeah. Like this doesn't. If all I ever seen were couples like this, like healthy people that were fucking paired up properly, I wouldn't be so tilted all the time. Yeah, they should be healthy back in India, sure, but as long as they're here, can we ask more of them than what's happening right there? Why we have one random white woman just like squatting in a fucking miniature sumo circle over here? I wish I could make out what her sign says. I can't make it out. I'm already on the highest quality. Average white woman summoning a Satan. I'll point out once again, very busy public place, and there's not litter everywhere. So what the fuck's going on in the UK? Why is there no litter here? This is just as multiracial. It's just as like public place with venues all over the place. Yo, why doesn't Unk have a shirt on, dude? Get dressed. Ain't nobody want to see this shit. Yo! Oh no, why we got this guy here? Oh, we got these ladies here trying to take the title back from the UK for most ratchet bitches. But unfortunately, there's just not enough of you. The UK slags got you outnumbered like 100 to 1. I didn't expect there to be so many like Indians in Vegas. Gerudos. The guy dancing kind of looks like Paulo Costa. This fucking Jay-Z looking guy looks like he's confused and lost. Kind of wading through the masses, doesn't know where he's going. Americans really be dancing in the middle of a food court. I've seen it all now. Flava Flav waddling around. I seen the Asian looks match couple. More so seen the girl, because, you know, they're kind of cute, but, it's... Asian looks match couples are exactly, that's the dashboard observation, that their women have become, like, very race loyal in the last decade or whatever, and that the whole white male, Asian female thing isn't and hasn't been a thing for quite a while. Worst music. One of my viewers right here. Which one of you is it? Admit it. Look at this creature. Look at this thing. I don't know what race it is. I don't know what culture it's pretending to be. Look at this place. This place is called the D. Head into the D, y'all. What is this thing? It looks like it has a girlfriend. White women again, man. Again, why are we dressed like this? You're in public. Presumably you have male family members. Who wants to be associated with this, man? Another white woman, like, oh man, dude. The fuck happened to my race, man? So many people wearing sports jerseys, like, man. Mafia run adult amusement park. It does seem that way. If TikTok was walkable. I think the blacks are surprisingly well behaved because there's sufficient amount of distractions and entertainment for them. Like, there's enough going on, there's enough, like, noises and flashing lights to keep them occupied without having to resort to causing a ruckus. I think she's lip syncing though. Sin City is an appropriate name. Generic video game NPC band, true. Jesus Christ. This bit's hard to watch. I gotta skip this, man. That's too much. On to the next section. Oh my god, they got more of them. Shane Gillis coming through. Bing Bing, the Bing Bing Wahoo boys coming through. Got my Super Mario hoodie on, ready to pick up some bitches, man. We're getting it in tonight. This guy wearing the big pineapple shirt. The upside down pineapples. He's looking for somebody to fuck his wife. Yikes. We got another doofy type with the woman here. You can tell the Vans, the hat fishing, the meaningless sleeves of tattoos, like it's doing what it takes to appeal to the ladies, but you can tell that that's not him. Yeah, another white woman with her ass fully out, just getting desensitized at this point. Yeah, where's the Taliban when you need them? The Americans are dancing in the food court again. Can somebody please send in the Taliban? White women again, all white women wearing the whore outfits, like. Look at the fucking helmet this guy's got on. What the fuck is this thing? Oh fuck, is Lauren Southern here? Looks like Lauren Southern, just less ass. Must be nice to be an NPC. You can just dance in a food court and it's enjoyable, yeah. White women sold out the hardest of all the races. It sure seems that way. This is what I'm going to surrender my soul to the Marines for. I'd be having second thoughts about that if I were you. Oh yeah, all y'all, peace out, brother.
Everybody bring it up. Stay right there.
Everybody get around us. Come on, come on.
I'm kind of getting the impression Chang here isn't enjoying this performance, but his partner is making him watch it for whatever reason.
Closer. Closer. What y'all shy for? What the fuck?
What y'all shy for? What the fuck? Dude, I think being shy is the hallmark of like a more developed culture. If you're not shy, I can't relate to you. I can't vibe with you. We don't get along. Okay? People that have no shyness or people that have no like inner monologue, they don't think. There's nothing there.
Y'all the ones that came to Las Vegas, not me. I'm gonna say the same thing I've been saying to everybody all night. Y'all guys came here to wild the fuck out and enjoy yourselves.
Y'all guys came out here to wild all the fuck out and enjoy yourselves, says the Wigger.
At my show, I want y'all to do just that.
That girl's cute. This one's like pissed that there's a camera. Like, oh no, I'm gonna get. And this guy's staring at that half-drank beer, looking like he wants to finish it. Like, you gonna finish that, bro? Like, look at this, he wants it.
Worried about a whole bunch of people that you're not about to see tomorrow, so fuck them anyway. When you have a good time right now, say yeah. Can I play one more song? Say yeah. We're gonna keep the whole screen this right here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like how the roof is just an MK Ultra fever dream, yeah.
In the crowd right now, make some fucking noise. Thank God for the 6 of y'all for coming out. Appreciate 6 people.
That guy's like butthurt that he's not getting enough of a rise from the audience, but he's like a sassy, white presenting manlet that is just like shit talking his viewers. What are the police doing here? Are they holding back all these people? 'Cause they don't know how to cross the street. The cops are gonna teach them. Did you hear what the snarky Mexican said? He's like, "This white chick. Is that your man? No disrespect, but she thick." Like, what the fuck? Normies love to get humiliated in public. They love, like, it's like going to these comedy shows, and the whole time, it would be like if I had a comedy show and I did nothing but, like, roast people in the audience the whole time. But people were, like, paying for it. It's fucking retarded. You're going there on a date, and you're just gonna get clowned by the comedian. Amazing. What an excellent idea. Yo, this guy is punching above his weight. Gotta go back. Gotta figure out his secret here. Oh, this chick her feet are so fat and like the thong sandals, she's basically given herself hoofs. Look at this Chang. He's squint maxing, he's mewing. He's getting skull mogged by the woman he's with. Is it just me? I feel like this guy's doing better than he probably should, like the black pill would tell me that this guy shouldn't be able to pull this off looking at him. guy's fucking pushing his bitch around like she's a shopping cart. Oi, oi, buy me some more Modelos. I need more Modelos. They're over this way.
As coisas do jeito que elas são. Esperança ao resto do chão. O teu mantra é deixar pra lá. Se alguém faz do teu corpo peão.
Still waiting on the Taliban to arrive. The Americans are dancing in the food court again. They're dancing right out front of the fish spa. Whatever a fucking fish spa is. I feel like that's a code word for something. All these people you see here obviously have money, otherwise they wouldn't be here, so it seems to me all these guys with women are the Beta Bucks backup plans. They'll still go see Thunder from Down Under, maybe. Yo, what's with this gay homo over here? Look at this gay homo fucking Indiana Jones fag in the ring over here. With his shirt off and his whip. Hey, I can't help but notice ain't nobody watching this. What kind of a performance is this supposed to be? Masculinity has no value, bro. You didn't read the DLC patch notes? Yo, read this guy's shirt. Fucking Ape Universe. Isn't it? Isn't it, though? This is an Ape Universe. Most accurate shirt. Fucking Ape Universe for real, man. We're all living in the Ape Universe. It's an Apes universe and we're just living in it. Wow, just cover your body in shitty fucking gross doodles. Awesome. Nice. Mudshark alert, Mudshark wearing the Wiz Khalifa shirt, Mudshark. Yeah. White women that wear like African paraphernalia, yeah, you may as well just write them off, because they're Mudsharks. Invader Zim. Wasn't there a guy in this community, an honest guy that was a big Invader Zim fan? I guess he's got something in common with our friend here. Yeah, I'm here with my kid. Yeah, I'm drinking. Yeah. Another gay nigga. Look at this gay nigga right here. Who's gayer, this guy or the one that was wearing the 7-Up shirt and the fucking miniature overalls? There's stiff competition for one another. Bro, you've got no neck. What happened to it? Whoa, ladies. What are you doing here, ladies? This guy's guzzling out of a pitcher with a big, like, half-inch straw. Talking about how the people here have money, so because of that, they all, you know, they're all like pay for play, like goofy doofies. I don't believe that, man. Look at this guy. Do we think this guy with the beer here has money? Is that where we're at? That's what we're concluding. Yeah, peak posture. I don't like cover bands that don't like change up the song that they're covering. You know, like if you change the genre or something, it can be cool, but like doing the same song but like worse, I don't know, not my thing. Or they've got this guy over here manning the washroom door. Like, what's this? What's happening here? Oh no, he's looking for the side view. He's gonna stand here all night checking out asses and side boobs. He's posted up. We got another looks matched couple here. What do we think of these two? Looks matched? Looks matched again? Oh no, we went back too far. There we go. Skip ahead here. This guy here with the smoke. He loaded, eh? Paying to come see this, are we sure? All these walking tours prove that Mexicans cannot be incel. It sure seems that way. Bro, sugar tight butthole. Can't believe you never heard of them. I really gotta question the parental white woman again wearing like nothing. The tattoo behind the ear. I really gotta once again question the parenting credentials of people that would bring their like young kids to this place. It's not even like they're teenagers. It's like you got your fucking toddlers and like sub 10-year-olds at this place. This woman's pushing an empty stroller. What's happening here? You're pushing an empty stroller around? Where's your fucking kid? And what circumstance could even explain this? If you left your kid with a babysitter or something, why would you have the stroller? White women again, man. Like... I'm sure there's some bias because, you know, people generally think white women are the most attractive, so they're the ones that get hired for all these positions, but their willingness to do it is, like, really just grosses me out, man. Who's gonna tip the dancing person in the gorilla suit? Who sees that and opens up their wallet? Ape universe. I like how there's the dancing gorilla, and then you've got the squatting gorilla in the mobility cart with the garbage bags hanging off of the cart. Scowling white women. They love scowling. Look at this pack of Edgars. Look at the trio of Edgars. Oh my god, man. It's crazy how each race of guy just has this meta that they're supposed to adhere to. This reminds me of seeing the packs of Biebers running around in the early 2000s of white guys. But now we just got like this pack of Edgars. This one here with the Pokemon or whatever hanging off of his fucking belt buckle, like, oh man. the bag of Edgars. I'm not even laughing at them because women select for this shit. I'm laughing that this is what women pick, you know, this is what they choose. Women love their Edgars. You get some Taki body spray. I think the Edgar look is iconic. It's interesting, you know. I don't mind it so much. White women again dancing on the countertops. Like, we got this fat guy, fat black guy in the mobility scooter just posted up right next beside her. Just guzzling slushies all day long. Look at this guy! Yeah, we gotta go back. Look at him pouring his drink. Yeah, we think this. You think this guy's got a lot of money? Is that what we're concluding here? Look at him go. Watch this. He couldn't have sized that up in his head. He couldn't have he couldn't see that that wasn't gonna fit in the cup. He's just splashing everybody around him. we gotta go back. Gotta watch it again. Look at the panicking Chudjack here. The panicking Chudjack. Well, the boomer comes through with his fucking Monster Zero, and look at the woman's face here when he reacts to her splashing him. Because you know this shit hit the ground they hit the ground all over and splashed on her fucking legs. They're gonna be sticky all night after this. Oh, it didn't fit my cup. I better drink it. She's holding him back. No, leave it be, honey. Don't worry about it, honey. My caps are gonna be sticky with Gatorade from him for the rest of the night. But just let it go. You don't trouble yourself with him. Yeah, just the disgruntled look. This guy's charging forward. He's pointing at him like, look at this Chad. He just splashed that guy's bitch with his Gatorade and she didn't do anything. Yo, these Vegas bands are crazy. Zoe Bowie.
Hey, give it up for Kendra Daniels. Why, thank you. You look so cute and patriotic. I am feeling very patriotic. You feel the patriotic spirit? 4th of July weekend.
Oh, man.
I'll tell you.
I've kept 158 people entertained for over 5 hours. Doing better than any of these Vegas bands, that's for sure. Edgar over here on the right with his girl. Like I was saying, the Edgar's pull. They don't do it for no reason. Everyone else can laugh while Edgar cleans up. I wish I was a bag of popcorn right about now. The guy wearing the Lamborghini shirt breaks his neck when he hears a car run in front. Look at this guy. Ooh, nice car. This is what I don't like about car guys. This right here. This sort of Oh, I get you, like, you hear a nice car, or you hear a bike or something, you look like, but like the fucking, like, oh, the kissy face, like, oh, sweet, I can't. Where we're going the wrong way, we have to turn around and go the other way. Can't go that way. This one's for you, Ozzy Osbourne, bring in the roof danglers. Imagine being in Vegas with all this entertainment available, and you choose to post up in front of these guys and watch them for fun. This sounds awful. Is my audio fucking desynced? What's going on here? Oh, copyright. Oh, okay. We'll skip ahead a little bit here. Oh, is this a, what do you call a Mexican mud shark? This is a Mexi mud shark right here. This is a weird pairing of people. We've got what appears to be the Mexican girl, the white guy, the I'm not sure. Could be Mexican, could be black. I think maybe mixed, but he's leaning towards a Mexican. That's the half he identifies with. And he's just blowing his vape cloud in that other guy's face. This one retarded kid dancing with the gorilla. You get no tips, nobody gives you a fucking dollar, and then like this one spurg comes up and just dances with you. Yeah. He's doing like the fucking Napoleon Dynamite dance. Oh, wait, we gotta go back. Oh no, ruined with tattoos again, man. Brutal. Okay, he's white. I was about to seethe. She looks like a more attractive Mackenzie Dern. White women falling for the Edgar. Multiple white girls want the Edgar. Edgar with 2 white chicks. Yep. Like I said, don't laugh, don't mock the Edgars, because women, like, look at this guy over here seething at the Edgar. Just get a bowl cut yourself, brah. And a tapeworm. This black guy's also blown away. He's with the whale maxer. He's with this whale maxed white woman. And he's like, he sees the Edgar pulling like 2 chicks at once. And he's like, oh my god, and I'm with this land whale. Dykes. But these don't really strike me as dykes. Are these just women that fucking holding each other's hands because it's fucking loud and they don't want to get separated or something? Another one of my viewers here. Okay, self-report before I track you down. I see the autism stance, the toes pointing in on one another, the sweaty palms in the pockets, the hat maxing. Okay? I know how to spot you guys. Okay, when I'm out in public, I know one of my viewers when I see them. Okay, we got the two more gay white guys putting on some kind of a performance, if you can call it that nobody's watching. Look at how angry this guy look at how angry and disgruntled this guy looks after being forced to walk past these Adonises. Okay, oh my god, okay, he's gonna go home and he's gonna go post on Twitter about Just Be White all night long until he passes out. Okay, he fails to notice that no women are even looking at this guy. Okay, he looked at him, he's pissed. The gay-looking Jeet guy behind him is smiling, he's loving it. Okay, I don't know, this guy's pissed, this guy's loving it. I don't know why he's loving it so much. Why are there a bunch of gay, like, white male gigolo cowboys, like, just gesticulating all over the place here? And everybody who leaves gives them, like, a wide berth and, like, won't get near them at all. Like, why are there so many of them? Who determined that there was a high demand for the cast of Brokeback Mountain at this venue? I think those are the girls that were with the Edgar earlier, so the guy's talking about how, you know, they just love the attention that Edgar gives. Hey, maybe you're right, but still, they actually want his attention. Another one of my viewers right here. Okay. Like I said, I can spot you guys easily. You know, you don't fool me with that confident stance, okay? I know a faker when I see it. Manny Fresh and his Afro wife here. Heading on in. Looks matched Indian couple again. This doesn't bother me, okay? If I don't gotta see them dating white women, and I don't have to like see them pooping in the street, I don't care. This doesn't. What's he gonna do? Buy my gas station? Another paired matched Indian couple, and another one. Now I'm tired of them too, but like when I see them paired up with each other, there's so many other problems that to sit here and complain about Jeets, it feels like a waste of time. Why would you, as a woman, why would you wear this? You're gonna wear the big Dickies belt, dick written across your backside in big letters. Oh, white women again. Might be another one of my viewers right here. I'm 50-50 on it. We've even got a fat Edgar over here. Well, not even an Edgar. He's not really Edgaring, but no, a bigger Mexican boy with his white woman. The only real white couple pairings I see are much older. I don't see young white women really paired up with white guys. They're dancing in the food court again. Yeah, where's the Just Be White in this whole video, Ethnics? Please point it out. There's our young white men. There they are. Showing off their slick dancing moves. Yeah, buddy. Cool. Ready to slay. You guys asked and you received. There's your young white men. Do you think they're gonna pull a lot of pussy in Vegas tonight? They seem excited. They seem to think that they're going to. I'm not so sure. More excess males dancing over there together. gotta go back here. We got a woman patting another woman's ass. Look at these two right here. Look at this guy in the blue shirt here. Guy in the blue shirt here pretending he's part of the party, filming himself dancing by himself in front of this fucking shit, man. Unreal. He's having a gay old time, all on his own. Dancing to the heckin' black woman singing, "Oh yeah, bro, it's lit." I'm gonna go back here though. There's a little thing happening here. Where was it? This guy right here in the hat. Look at how disgruntled he gets when somebody brushes past him. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Look, this guy barely touches him, okay? He turns to get past, and look at how butthurt this guy looks because he accidentally brushed against him a little bit. Whoa, bro! Whoa, bro! Did you just barely sorta kinda touch me in this crowded area? I was holding my space. I was holding frame. You can't just do that. What was he supposed to do? Stand there and yell, "Excuse me! Excuse me!" at point blank? That's a troon. The jingly bell choker and the manlet. Oh, we gotta go back. Whoops. That's the volume key. We don't want to mute. Critters, where you at, bro? There's those two girls that were with the Edgar again. They really get around. They're just bouncing from one place to the next. How are they everywhere? Mexican with Troon disproves just be white easy. Yeah. That's the best the white male Troon can do, is a 5-foot wide and stout Mexican tranny chaser. Look at this, okay? Look at this black couple here, okay? Look at this guy hugging on the back of his big Shaniqua. I think they do a little kissing too. Let's go back a couple here. Okay, look at him going at it. It's performative. It's performative because look, he's trying to see the reaction of the white women. Watch this. The ape universe. He's checking out the white women, watch. Did they see me? Did they see me making out with my lady? Oh no, they're not even looking at me. I need a drink. He's not sufficiently thug maxed. Chads don't walk with women in public because they get laid after they party in the city. Yeah, we just don't see it. Chad getting laid is like Sasquatch, you know, it's out there, you just gotta believe in it. This guy looks as disgruntled as we all are watching this. And he wants out. And he doesn't even know why he's here. And he just so happens to go past this guy who thought, oh man, another one like me. You know, he's gonna feel, no, dude, he's fucking hustling. He's trying to escape. It's true, Chads are not incel. Private parties with clips from Insta, everything is private, not public, hard to find. That doesn't make any sense. Because women will, even attractive women will gladly be seen in public with ugly guys. So, and by ugly I mean doofies, not like whatever, right? Why would they hide being with attractive guys? I think you guys see like one example of that and then extrapolate it to everything. I like how when people get a camera put on them, all of a sudden they start dancing and shucking and jiving extra hard because they don't want to be seen like they're just standing there doing nothing. Another of my viewers. I see you. Okay. This guy too, probably. He looks tilted. He looks tilted. He's got to see the Edgars with the white women everywhere. He looks pissed. That's Collective Dismal. Got the muscle shirt on. Got two more Edgars over here sizing up anything with a pussy. I'm gonna go get it. We were just talking about Sasquatch, and here's the boomer in the Bigfoot shirt. Okay. Possibly another viewer here. Chuddian Crusade in the crowd. This guy looks lost as fuck. It's funny because I was watching the Desert Dime stuff earlier, and it's like all the women that are into like off-road trucks are all like tattooed like slags. And that's what this guy is wearing, the King Off-Road Shock shirt, and look at the girl he's with. Like chunky, bottle blonde, like covered in tattoos. And he looks like, you know, clean, more or less clean cut, like fit guy. It's just, I just can't get anything, man. I don't know. You get -4 points below your station if you date white women as a white guy. Yeah, unironically. More gay cowboy, dude. Like, what is that? What are they doing, man? More gay white cowboys, just like, why would that guy want to shake your hand? Like, what's that gonna accomplish for him? Like, reaching out and shaking your fucking hand. He stepped out of the circle. He's coming for you. This is like a Chinese Edgar. Oh no, just a regular Edgar. 4 more Edgars coming in hot, okay? Water bottle cell over here. This guy's just walking around with a water bottle on his fucking head. Like, what's going on here? Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at the possessiveness, okay? This guy here in the black shirt next to the chick in the red shirt with the fat ass. He senses that there's a camera closing in on her posterior. He glances back, he spots it, and he immediately smugly to the cameraman is like, yeah, this is mine, buddy. Okay? This is mine. Okay, and to all your viewers, this is mine. Don't get any ideas. But you can tell it's like a half-assed dominance display though, because his hand went to her like shoulder, the back of her neck, not to her ass. Okay, he'd feel like he'd get his fucking hand swatted if he reached for her ass, and he doesn't want that to be recorded for posterity. Was that Varg? Yeah, those 3 guys are like the only ones I can even kind of relate to here. Go back. Where were they? They were a ways back, I guess. Yeah, the only people here that look like similarly displeased with the demographic situation are these three guys walking in formation. None of them look too pleased to be here. They're all like, yeah, the Lost Vikings, yeah. Look at this guy. Oil field trash. I don't know if he's self-identifying as that, if this is some sort of a gang stalk. He thinks I like work on the oil field. I'm being griefed. We've got a boomer maxer girl over here wearing a Corvette shirt. Except it's a C4 Corvette. All the fat women jiggling around like the pack of like the Bantus, while the guy in the background goes wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby. This woman wearing the pride flag shirt while with her boyfriend. Are we to assume that the boyfriend is trans? It looks like a testosterone kind of pube beard on a woman here. Yeah, this guy. Watch this guy with the backward baseball cap. Watch his expression while he's listening to this guy on the mic. He can't handle it. They're all like, oh my, all four of these guys are like, this guy's a fucking loser. They're listening to this retard on the mic. Yeah, look at this bitch. There's the MAGA tranny again. Make America trans again. Wow, that's a big cop. The big cop was chatting up the lady that was fucking taking a poop earlier. She looks elderly. Yo, look at this guy's shirt. If I drew that, I'd go to prison, but he's wearing it on his shirt proudly. Look at this shirt he's wearing. Look at this. What does it say? Does it say America? Look at them. Look at all the shirts these guys are wearing as they're fucking lined up. I think it says amnesty. Like what? Yo, that chick had her titty out. Look at this. Oh, okay. There's just so much there, I thought the titty was out. Oh no, here come the tortas. MGTOW was always zogged to begin with, dude, because it was like a lie from the beginning. Men weren't choosing to go their own way, they were being sent their own way. Thankfully, this is winding down soon. I think he's on his way out of the festivities. We can be annoyed with the Mexicans here, the blacks, the Jeets, but like, it's basically every demographic of people here that's not good. Now, like the whites that are here, like partaking in this, I don't have a high degree of respect for either. ICE is taking away so many people, bro. Filmed 1 month ago. Home of the world famous habanero pickleback. I don't even want to know what that is. Yo, whose mother is this? Someone come get her, please. What's this guy shaking his head about? guy walking around in a giant wrestling is real shirt. Like, are people serious? You're going out on the town, you're trying to impress a girl, and you're gonna wear fucking my best wrestling is real shirt. Hey, another one of my viewers right here. His Edgaring isn't working out like it does for the other guys. I'm sorry, muchacho. I wish you the best of luck. Richard Spencer. Richard Spencer here waiting in line to get into the club. White woman sitting on the curb talking to a nog. Edgar final boss. Yeah, and what do we got for litter here? We got a single jug tossed. So I don't know what the UK is doing wrong, but they got a big litter problem. Real big litter problem. Anyway, I'm completely drained after all that. I can't do any more, guys. So, you know, my social battery has been completely depleted, and I wasn't even out there socializing. So, I just can't. I can't even.